Devil May Cry. Good evening, everyone! How are we doing on this fantastic Friday? Welcome on in, Dorian Tempe. Tempe, congratulations on being the fastest to stream. This is a change of pace on songs. Anyways, how are we doing today? How are we doing this week? Hopefully everyone has had a fantastic week. This fun and lovely week. This has been GDQ week. I'm curious, has anyone been watching GDQ? I know a few of the people in the Discord have been tuning in for some runs. I do quite enjoy the Yes Chef meme. That has been one of my favorite memes that has been spawned out of GDQ, mostly because of the Ratatouille run and the Overcooked run that cemented it. Those were just amazing runs, and they played into that gimmick amazingly. It was so very fun. I would highly recommend watching the Ratatouille run. If anyone is interested in GDQ at all, that was a fantastic run and spawned and fully cemented the Yes Chef meme, and it was peak. Ratatouille itself is a good run, believe it or not, as much as you may believe that a licensed IP game may not be very interesting. The speedrun is very cool, but the way the runners and the couch delivered on it was absolutely phenomenal. It's a very entertaining run. Also, what is up, Mine? Welcome on in. How are you doing this week? Hopefully your week has gone well. Hopefully everyone's week has gone well. You're sleepy and stressed, so you're hiding from the world in your bed? Make a pillow fort. That's what you can do. You can hide from the world inside the comfiness of a pillow fort. Has anyone made a pillow fort in recent years? I do wonder that. I watched a Mr. Beast video the other day. It's the one where he had like ages 1 through 100 staying in these glass cubes, and whoever was like last left in there won $500,000 or some shit. I don't know. At the start, I just know that one person, to stave off the boredom, made a pillow fort in their room. So that was kind of cool. That is some good thinking. But yeah, the Ratatouille run was amazing. There were some other runs that I really found entertaining. The Titanfall 2 run was amazing because of the sheer skill the runner had of just being able to pull off all of these various boosts and jumps and things with incredibly tight timings and like very difficult to pull off tricks, and he did all of them. It was amazing. And it's like a lot of these tricks you also just don't see people doing in a normal run because they save like such little time, and then if you fail it, it's like it takes like 2 minutes to make up. So like you're betting against like you can save 10 seconds or you might lose 2 minutes, which obviously in a speed run 2 minutes is a lot of fucking time. And he just like he pulls off all of these various skips and such, and it's amazing. So the Titanfall 2 run I highly recommend as well if you're interested in GDQ. I just saw my chat reconnect to the chat room. I'm hoping I didn't disconnect. If I do, I will of course be back. I would post both in here on my phone and in the Discord if we get disconnected as a heads up, but hopefully it didn't do that. OBS doesn't say I disconnected. It just looks like my chat on my end decided to be dumb. I don't know if that's, I don't know. I was sleeping during Titanfall 2. It is quite late for you, so I don't doubt that you might have been asleep during Titanfall 2. However, they've been getting the VODs uploaded on their YouTube channel, so the Titanfall 2 run, I imagine, will be up very quickly because that was a very hype run. That was an amazing run. It was very impressive. The costumes made it amazing. Oh, yes, I love everyone that has been showing up to GDQ in a themed costume for their run. It's just like the little bit of effort. It makes it so good. So good. It's been a really long time since I did that. I imagine most people haven't done that, unless obviously if you're a kid. Then if you're a kid, then maybe it's, you know, it's a little more common to do something like that. But that's not to say you can't do it, however. Nothing's stopping you. What other run was good? The Majora's Mask Blitz Randomizer run. That one was really good. Titanfall 2 was so hyped up in the run before. It was a good run. It was a fucking amazing run. And like I said, I would definitely watch it. It was the runner was just amazing with it. I really want to play Titanfall 2 on my own as well. I don't know if I'd stream it. It might be a good stream game. But Titanfall 2 is just a really fun game. It has incredible movement, much better than Apex, to be quite honest. I'm really sad Titanfall never. I'm sad we don't have a Titanfall 3. That's how about that? Because Titanfall is like such a good movement-based shooter. But Majora's Mask from Spike Vegeta, that run was also incredible. Trying to think of some other ones that I was a fan of. I'd had to look at the schedule. But now, granted, there's not a whole lot of runs that I'm super interested in tonight. But tomorrow now, I've made a paleo fetches on the floor not that long ago because the floor called me. I mean, I slept on the floor maybe 2 years ago, but all I did was I didn't have a mattress on the floor. I just laid out a bunch of blankets to kind of pad the floor so that I wasn't laying on the hard ass floor, and then I had a pillow propped up against a wall, and that was basically my bed for about a month. What's up, Midori? Welcome on in. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning to you. Hopefully your nap went fantastic. We were just talking about we were talking about GDQ and how the runs I've been super hyped for a lot of the runs thus far. Granted, there's not a whole lot because I'm not familiar. Maybe they're good runs. I don't know. I'm not familiar with any of the runs that are on tonight. But tomorrow, okay, this is technically tomorrow, but there's a fucking Kingdom Hearts final mix race tonight at 3:30 in the fucking morning. Why is it scheduled then? I would love to watch this race. It's Kingdom Hearts on Proud, any percent race. Proud's like the hardest difficulty in any percent race. That sounds fucking amazing. I would love to watch that. It's at 2:30 in the goddamn morning. What the fuck? Who the hell's? I would like to have a word with whoever the fuck scheduled this. And then you got Super Mario 64 Randomizer 70 star at 2:30 in the morning. Who the fuck did that one? Hello? Super Mario 64? That's a great speed run. 70 star randomizer? That sounds awesome. 2:30 in the morning does not sound awesome. I want to have a word. Rasmus's theme. You should all play Omega Strikers and play Rasmus, voiced by none other than Sea-Dog VA. I will give him all the free advertisement to my tiny little channel as I wish, god damn it. Anyways, this is Rasmus's theme if you win the match with him. Actually, if you get MVP with him, it'll play this. And don't you worry, chat. I hear this theme often. But yes, I would like to have a word with whoever the fuck scheduled Super Mario and Kingdom Hearts in dead ass hours tonight. Or I guess technically tomorrow morning. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Who the fuck did that? But also tomorrow, your design is so. Hey, Yoki, welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you very much for the flabbergasted message, it would seem. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We are gonna chill for a bit, and then we're gonna get into a nice. I found this video. Granted, I have not watched this video, but the comments on the YouTube video makes it seem promising. It is a recap of Devil May Cry up until number 5, because I know a lot of you may not be familiar with the series. So it'll be a great, along with myself, it'll be a nice refresher on all of the previous games and all of the various things, so that we can go into Devil May Cry 5 knowing generally what is up. But gamer hours, and Yoki, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope your day is going fantastic. I appreciate the support. And then we go into fucking Numa. Okay. But tomorrow, there is a Final Fantasy IV remastered any percent. That's going to be amazing. I love Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is fucking good. I want to watch that. And then right after that is I Want to Be the Guy. I don't know how many of you people are familiar with I Want to Be the Guy, but that is like an OG rage game. That game, along with Kaizo Mario World, like spawned the fucking genre of these platformers that were so goddamn ridiculously hard. Is I Want to Be the Guy, you will play through it, and you will not see the struggles in a speed run, because the estimate is 25 minutes. It takes me 25 minutes to clear the first fucking screen of that game, I swear. It seems like a nice normal level, and then you walk past the tree, oh, the apple falls down, and it kills you. Okay, I'll just avoid that. So you start jumping over the apples, and then you hit one of these where the apple goes straight up, and you're like, what the fuck? And that is an indication of things to come, because I tell you what, the game does not get any easier from that point on. It is a lot of memorization, and it is a very precise platforming, and that is a great game, and I'm so glad it's back at GDQ this year. I want to see the I Want to Be the Guy run tomorrow. That should be cool. And then, of course, tomorrow there's an Elden, or not, well, there is an Elden Ring any percent glitch list, but I mean, at this point, I've seen so many Elden Ring runs. That's okay. If you've never seen an Elden Ring run, it is pretty impressive. I've seen too many. But I do want to see the Breath of the Wild blindfolded bonus game tomorrow. That's going to be sick. There is a bonus incentive, and I will be shocked if this does not get hit. So it's pretty much on the schedule, right? But it'll be a Breath of the Wild any percent blindfolded run with an estimate of like 1 hour, 45 minutes. That's going to be, I think that's going to be awesome. I think that'll be really good. What's up, Guyan? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope your day is going fantastic. But yeah, GDQ is sick. Y'all should definitely tune in. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess, that was a really good run. Quack indeed. Twilight Princess was a really good run. I don't know if that's on the VOD channel yet. Pizza Tower is pretty cool. Pizza Tower is just a cool game in general to watch. What other games, or what other runs did I watch that I heard were really good? Super Mario Odyssey is, I fell asleep halfway through this run. What I saw was very good. Mario Odyssey in general is a good speed run because it's very interesting, so I would recommend that. The Majora's Mask was very good. Hitman I heard was good. I didn't watch Hitman, but the Halo 3 Legendary was awesome. That was sick. BioShock 2 was also very good. Of course, Ratatouille. Overcooked also kind of started the Yes Chef meme. Ratatouille cemented it. Peggle Deluxe was awesome. And I'm not saying that because I'm biased towards one of my favorite streamers to watch it, along with Connor, is of course Doug, and they made the save file after Doug, and they shouted him out quite a few times, and he shouted it out in his own Discord channel. I think Peggle was a great game to watch. The Crisis Core any% race was really interesting because we had played Crisis Core on stream, and we know how long that took. So to see it done in an hour, 20 minutes and change was impressive. The Attack on Titan 2 final battle run from Froob was really good. Froob is one of my favorite speedrunners ever. He does a lot of Yakuza games, and I think he's a great speedrunner. His commentary for anything he runs is just on point all the time. Also, he got a world record in that run. And then they also did a Devil May Cry 4 run, and that should definitely be on the VOD channel. And the DMC4 run was awesome. It was great. It was a Nero Dante run. That was sick. That had a lot of cool movement tech in it. Very good. But yeah, if you aren't familiar with GDQ, I always recommend checking it out. Every time when it's on, I shout it out on my stream because, you know, if you don't know what GDQ is, it's a week-long event of just a bunch of cool speedruns. They raise a ton of money, and all of it's going to Doctors Without Borders this time. Usually they bounce between Doctors Without Borders and one of the cancer foundations. I think it's or it's a heart foundation. I forget what they normally, the other charity that they go towards. It's something along the lines of cancer, but I can't remember because quite honestly, all the cancer charities have very similar names, so I get them a little confused in my head. But that's usually the two charities they bounce between. But SGDQ this year, right now, is going on at twitch.tv/gamesdonequick. Always recommend watching that. Very fun time, and I've been posting about it in our Discord all the time this week. Every time there's a sick run. And hey, if you also, I'm going to shout out the Discord, because if you want to post about it as well with us when it's going on, !Discord in chat. So that was cool. But how's chat's week been? I beyond me geeking out about GDQ for the week, how has chat's week been? I just realized that this is not precisely September, nor is it precisely the Wii channel theme, but it's the Wii theme, but it's September. It took me this long into the song to realize what the hell was playing in the background. That is, that's interesting. I forgot I added this to the playlist. Stupid headache? No, I hope your headache feels better. I hope I don't make your headache worse. That's for definite sure. Well, I saw your message about it and got very confused at some point. I mean, like, I mean, I've been posting about it all week. It's been the same topic thus far. But yeah, just I would check out GDQ. I've linked it a few times in the Discord as well, their Twitch channel. And then obviously like the schedule I've linked as well. I usually post about hype runs that are coming up that I think will be really cool. Got a headache, but I'm playing Warframe anyways. How is everyone's getting headaches? Why are you all getting headaches? Stop that. It's no more headaches, people. Hopefully all of thou headaches can disappear and my chat's heads can stop hurting. But beyond the headaches, I hope your weeks have been going well. I had a very fun week. I ate so many hamburgers this week because I went to the store 2 weeks ago. I bought hamburgers, and I went to the store this week and I bought more hamburgers because I went, you know what? I'm on just right the cusp of perfecting the way to cook a hamburger that's perfect and that I have to do very little cleanup. A dryth a day keeps the headaches away. I don't know. I think it might be the opposite here. I'm not exactly the most soothing person in the world to get rid of your headaches, you know, or at least maybe in my opinion. I feel like it might be quite loud and all over the place. And I feel like that might make a headache even worse. I tell you what, with as much as I move and when I talk, I definitely wouldn't want to have a headache during stream. That would be miserable. I just realized something. Has there been any Pokemon spawns this entire time? Because I don't know if there have been. I just noticed that. Because, like, it's been a hot minute, right? Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. What happened there? Maybe one, but I'm not paying attention. What's up, Lucas? Hello. Why are you so damn cute? It seems criminal at this point. Stop. I'm not cute. Chat. Now, y'all are the cute ones. Truly. Maybe one, but I'm not paying it. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah, I don't think the... let me try. Okay, dash init. Let me try this. Okay. Was unloaded. This should trigger it to restart. And I want to see if it works. Okay. Now. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Now, theoretically, if I do this. There might have been one. That was at the start. And it wasn't quite... I don't think it was working really at the start. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Because, like, I haven't seen you guys throw anything this entire time, which was really sus. So I didn't think it was working. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I think there was, like, a one left over from the start, and it wasn't quite configured correctly. So I had to reload the app, and I think that's what caused it to break. But also, what the fuck is that Pokemon? That is just, like, the weirdest looking Pixelmon ever. Is it supposed to be like, ah, god damn it, that hurt. It's not even what I was testing. It's like the pixeliest Pixelmon in the history of pixels. It's like 120 FP. FP? 144p, whatever. It's like very low res. It's supposed to be like that? It's a very small Pokemon, so it gets enlarged weirdly. Oh, I see. Also, what is up, Lucas? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But I guess, very weird. Very weird about that. But, what is up, Heart? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope your week has gone well. Yoink o'clock. No, don't do that. I can fall asleep on your stream, so I think the headaches will be fine. Ah! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I like my hat. Thank you very much. Ugh. Because I have points. That is a fair and just answer, but I do not respect it. I do not respect your answer. Thank you very much. Thank you for the head pats, though. I respect that. Ah, motherfucker! God damn it! I don't know where these fucking bears come from. It's like the bear. It hurts more. Don't die on us? You're literally throwing things at me, and then you're like, don't die on us, Drythe. Just take the bear to the face, Drythe. It's nice and fuzzy, Drythe. The motherfucker weighs like 800 pounds. I throw nothing. You removed my head protection. I had a hat that provided cushioning, and thou removed it, and thus it is no longer protected. I do not believe what you have to say. It was Tempe? Well, they may have thrown the bear. You stripped me of my armor. You are not sinless in this endeavor. Tis just a flesh wound. True. Mostly. But, okay. Stripping Drythe, you took away my armor, and I do not appreciate it because it causes my head. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Why? See, look, now you've thrown something. You're full of shit. See? You see what you have done? I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. What is up, Jugular? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Where's the hat? Blame Hart for that. And this is entirely Hart's fault. Because you kept yelling at us. That's what happens when yelled at. You know what? I'm going to yell some more because you took my hat and you threw things at my face. And now I'm in pain. I can't. God damn it. I will win this battle of attrition. You all do not have infinite points. I can win this. I can weather the storm. But I don't want your hearts like this. That is not the kind of heart I'm looking for. Don't you hee me. What the fuck? What is going on? So many sounds are happening. Disconnected from Twitch chat. Why did the Pokemon app disconnect from Twitch chat? Stop it! Twitch chat got disconnected. We'll attempt to reconnect in 5 seconds. Why do you make a noise every time? Hold on, I'm gonna mute this application. Because I don't care if it gets disconnected from Twitch chat. I don't want to hear it. Where's my mixer? Open volume. Ow! And mute. Okay, hopefully it's not. I can find out if it's disconnected from Twitch chat. If I do this, it should yell at me that there's no Pokemon active. Perfect. Stop throwing things at me. You don't have infinite points. Also, isn't it better value to be throwing bigger bundles? I'm pretty sure I did the math. Ow! That's steak. Don't throw that at me. It ends up on the floor. That's a waste of food. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't do that. Give me the steak. But give me it after it's been cooked on a searing hot pan and ow. Are you done now, chat? The gremlins will eat it. I don't think so. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. Can I get a sentence in? You know what? I'm leaving. Fuck you, chat. Are you all done now? Thank you very much. Stream is not yours. There is no streamer only chat now. God damn it. God damn you. Stop that. There's no streamer only chat now. No, the streamer is back. Chat Chat will stop that. God damn it. I don't want the chicken nugget. A chicken nugget that big is nothing but some weird fucking genetically modified monstrosity that goes beyond normal genetic modifications. That shit went into the growth chamber of some evil villain and came out 20 times the size. I think I'll actually get cancer if I eat the chicken nugget. Ow! That's a fucking frying pan! Where did you get that? Can't believe you. My face is not target practice. You got it from a Rapunzel? Why? What? Is there a joke here I'm not getting? It's for you to sear your steak in. Okay, but I keep trying to explain. It hit the ground. There's just steak juice everywhere, but the steak is nowhere to be found. This shit, when it hits the ground, just fucking disappears. I don't even know where it goes anymore. It's just like it shows up, it hits me, it hits the floor, and then it boop, goes out of existence. I don't know what's going on with that. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Ow. All right. What was I doing? I think you have to call up Archer, aka the Lost Object Finder. Oh my God, so true. Archer, you know these fidget rings that I like to play with when we're just doing this chatting, right? I have this fidget ring and I have this fidget cube, right? And like, I don't know if it was on stream, but like I dropped the fidget rings and it's a set of 3 and they're 3 magnetic rings. Hey, Heart, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But they were like, they're 3 magnetic rings. And so I dropped it on stream and they like scattered and I found 2 of them, but the third one was just missing for the longest time. I have no fucking clue where it went. And I was so sad. I was like, sure, I was gonna have to rebuy these because if you just have 2, it's nowhere near as fun to play with them, right? You need the 3 because that's what makes it feel nice to play with. But like yesterday, Archer's just like hitting something around in the kitchen and I hear him and I have no fucking clue. But as soon as I hear something go across the floor, I know he's playing with something he's not supposed to be. So I like go over to look at it and he's got the fucking 3rd ring. I don't know when he found this goddamn thing, but he's using it as a cat toy. So, you know, I found the well, I didn't find it, but Archer found it, which is one of my cats, by the way. He found the 3rd magnetic ring and I don't know how he did that, but goddamn, now I don't have to buy a new set anymore. And now I can play with this while I talk on stream, which, oh my God, if I didn't have something to keep my hands busy while I do this, it would be a rough time. My hands need to be doing something. And I tell you what, the infinity cube I have is so fun to play with. It started off, ow. I didn't understand it when I got it. I'm like, why is this thing fun? Because it was like kind of hard to play with, right? But then as I do it more, it's like now I'm just seeing how fast I can make it go infinitely. And it's like, whee! And it's like practicing finger dexterity at the same time and shit. It's very fun. Almost anything can be a cat toy. I know, right? I'll take like milk jugs. They have like this little plastic ring on them. I'll take that off. I'll use that as a cat toy. He loves just batting that around. I can like crumple up just a ball of like tin foil. He'll bat that around. Anything that can go across the floor and make a satisfying noise as he hits it across, I think he'll just play with. All right, but chat. Okay, today, let's get into the content, right? Today we're gonna be playing Devil May Cry 5. It is kind of a hack and slash action game, very fun. But before that, because we are playing the 5th one in the series, I know a lot of you are not familiar with the Devil May Cry series. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be watching a little video that goes over basically the entire story summary up until the point of Devil May Cry 5. This will be a good refresher for myself because I haven't played some of these games in years, along with it'll be a good like intro primer for a lot of you over the game and so that you're not completely lost on the plot of Devil May Cry 5, which I think would make it very unenjoyable if you guys didn't know. So the video is about 18 minutes. So that's about what we've got in store for us. So we're gonna be watching that video first, and then we'll be jumping into DMC5, one of my favorite games. If you can't guess, well, maybe if you don't know who the character is, but you definitely will know after this. My VTuber persona and the entire character design was heavily, I take a lot of inspiration from Dante. I very much love his character, everything about it. I fucking love Devil May Cry, right? I'm not very good at the game, especially because I'm gonna be real, I haven't played DMC5 in so long, I forget all of the combos. I'm gonna have to be relearning this game again, so that'll be real fun as I struggle to get the combos down again. The extent of my knowledge is that the music is good. You are not wrong there. The music of Devil May Cry is amazing. So, we've got an 18-minute video in store for us to get caught up on the story, and after that, we'll be getting into DMC5. More realistically, probably after 18 minutes, I'll be doing a short bathroom break because, of course, I'll kind of need to. Well, I did chug an energy drink right before this, and then I'm also drinking water the whole time. But if you want to get your snacks, this is probably the time. But we're gonna be starting the video very shortly. This is such a good song, by the way. Also, what is that? Is that a fucking Mr. Mime? But it's like really weird. Why? It's a Galar Mr. Mime. Why is Ash's dad blue now? Yeah, it's from the Galar region. So Mr. Mime got done fucking Ash's mom and went to Hawaii, is what you're telling me. Am I understanding the extent of this? It's an ice type, so it gave Ash's mom the cold shoulder and fucked off to Hawaii. That's the Alola region. Yep, Hawaii. Galar is based off England. What? Mr. Mime got a midlife crisis and flew to Hawaii. So that one wasn't from Hawaii. That one was from England. Aw, he chose an even worse place to go to. Mr. Mime, you had such a good time with Ash's mom, and then you really went off the deep end and went to England. Ugh. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the video. So let's do this, and this. Oh, wait, there we go. All right, poggers. All right, so I haven't watched this video beforehand, mind you. But the video comments seem to make it seem like that this is a good video for just for everything up until DMC5, you know? So hopefully it'll be good. So let's go ahead and get caught up with the lore, eh? Probably because Ash is the champion of Aloha, so she'd be there a lot. That makes sense. Okay, but here we go. Boop.
With Capcom's Devil May Cry 5 right around the corner, we will once again join our favorite demon hunter Dante on a new adventure. But we here at Suggestive Gaming figured it would be a good idea to go over Dante and his
Oh yeah, and I will link the video real quick.
Address the chronology of the Devil May Cry series. While there has been some debate over the order of some events, we will be covering them as recently laid out.
We are watching this video, so
also please note that we will not be covering the non-canon DMC Devil May Cry remake/reboot.
Also, this game fucking sucked. Some people liked this game because of the gameplay and the such. I fucking hated that. That game was so not what one would expect from Devil May Cry.
The underworld and the human world was taking place. This battle between dark and light was eventually ended by a rebelling demon who rose up against the ruler of the dark world,
Sparta,
to save the human world and thus become known as Sparta, the legendary Dark Knight. Sparta also closes the gate between the two worlds in a ritual sealing a tower built by devil worshippers called Temen-Negru. To seal the tower, Sparta was forced to sacrifice
how did they pick that name?
As well as his own demonic power, placing it into his sword to ensure its strength. He also takes the perfect amulet, the key that allowed one to enter the demon world. The sword's powers then fall dormant, requiring the amulet to awaken them again. Sparta one day disappeared from public eye, becoming known only through legend.
Can you imagine your entire religion is built around worshipping a demon?
Falling in love with a human named Eva, to whom he gives the perfect amulet as a gift. Eva gives birth to twins named Dante and Virgil, and Sparta later disappears due to unrevealed circumstances, leaving his wife and sons alone. During the boys' upbringing, Eva gives them each half of the perfect amulet. However, not long after, Mundus, planning his revenge on Sparta's family from the sealed demon world, sends his demons after them. They subsequently kill Eva, but Dante is able to escape,
Eva, no!
leaving his brother Virgil to have died as well.
Virgil, no!
Dante has opened a shop, working as a devil hunter, hunting or protecting others from demons for a bounty, using the sword his father left to him, Rebellion. In his travels, he adopts a pseudonym, Tony Redgrave, and meets Nell Goldstein.
Okay, there was a manga about this, by the way. I did not know they made a manga for
However,
this.
shortly before her death, she fashions a pair of semi-automatic pistols called Ebony and Ivory, which she gives to Tony with an inscription to him. After losing another motherly figure, Dante reverts to his true name, dropping the Tony Redgrave moniker. Sometime later, Dante's associate Enzo Farino enters his shop and offers Dante a job
what a
in finding
good
a
name.
girl named Alice. Dante reluctantly accepts the job after learning of a hefty reward. Meanwhile, Virgil, still very much alive, is seeking out information on his father when he comes across a scholar, Arkham, who recognizes him as one of the sons of Sparta. Arkham, a purveyor of the black art,
DMC5
previously sought to become a demon after learning of Sparta and his immeasurable power, going so far as to sacrifice the mother of his child. His ritual had failed, however, leaving him permanently scarred, and his daughter Mary vengeful, vowing to one day find and kill him to avenge her mother.
Lady!
Arkham informs Virgil of Temen Negru, as well as the seals they must destroy in order to resurrect it, and the true nature of his amulet, explaining that they must retrieve his brother's half to open the gate to the demon world to retrieve his father's sword, the Force Edge, as well as all of the power within it. Meanwhile, Dante locates Alice and finds that she had been lured to a mansion by a demon who possessed her rabbit doll. She will not return, and the rabbit reveals that he hired Dante, wanting to see a son of Sparta.
Demon rabbit!
As Dante leaves, the rabbit
I literally
attempts to
did not know the manga existed.
amulet, but Dante refuses and walks away. Virgil arrives at the mansion, having been working with the rabbit to get the amulet. He kills the demon, and Alice stays to help him and Arkham.
It's a rabbit and a girl named Alice.
Along the way, Arkham's daughter Mary
Is there going to be a teapot? Is there going to be a cat?
There, Alice steals Dante's amulet, but he notices her and gives chase. He arrives at a church and is surprised
It has stuffing?
and relieved
It's
to
a
find his
rabbit.
brother still alive.
What do you think is in all rabbits?
After a
They're all
conversation,
filled
we
with
discover that
stuffing.
the two have opposite goals.
Are you the Mad
They begin to
Hatter?
fight over
Well, no,
Dante's
I'm not
amulet.
in this story.
Virgil, wielding the katana his father left to him, Yamato, bests Dante and walks away with the amulet. Dante pleads for his brother to give it back, and he concedes, throwing it at him. He then leaves, claiming that he can retrieve it whenever he wants to. Sometime later, Virgil visits the island of Fortuna,
he
home to the
needs
Order
this
of the Sword,
fucking
a religious
amulet,
group that
and he just
worships Sparta and
rips it
kills
from
demons
Dante.
in
He's
his
like,
name.
you
While
can
ready to
have
investigate
it.
the Order,
I'll just come
an
get it when I
unknown
want
woman in a
it.
red dress notices him as he walks away, vowing that one day the world will know the true power of Sparta's son. Almost a year after his reuniting with his
It's
brother,
shirtless
Dante is back
Dante!
at his shop, where Arkham arrives. He extends an invitation.
This is
from Virgil
DMC3?
before
Yeah, this is
disappearing.
number 3.
Shortly after, Dante witnesses Temen Negru rise from the depths. Realizing this was the invitation his brother meant, he sets off to meet his brother at the tower. Dante reaches the entrance to the tower and defeats
Oh, look,
its
it's Cerberus.
gatekeeper. He is then joined by Mary, arriving to find and kill her father, who ignores him and heads into the tower herself. Inside the tower, Dante comes across a mysterious demon named Jester, who guides Dante through
Get it?
the tower,
Because he's a
providing
jester?
various bits of information about its layout and functions. Dante then encounters Mary again, who found her father but was unable to defeat him. Mary once again evades Dante, who makes his way to the top of the tower to confront his brother. There, the two battle, and Virgil is able to overpower Dante, stabbing him with his Yamato and taking the amulet around Dante's neck.
Well, he wasn't
To
wrong. He
make
could
sure
just
he's
take it anytime he
incapacitated,
wanted.
Virgil stabs Dante with his own sword, Rebellion, and leaves with Arkham. However, having tasted Dante's blood, his sword's power awakens, allowing him to harness his devil trigger power. After regaining consciousness, Dante once again follows his brother, and eventually finally meets Mary formally. Having abandoned her name with her old life, Dante is
Oh,
forced
I didn't
to
know that's
refer
what
to her
Cerberus
as Lady.
means. Lady!
Meanwhile, Virgil and
Lady's
Arkham
pretty
make their
hot.
way
I'm
to
gonna
the
be real,
control room of
guys.
The tower, where Virgil stabs and mortally wounds Arkham, claiming to no longer have any use for him
Rip
before
Bozo.
entering the control room alone. Dante and Mary discover Arkham's body, and she becomes enraged to learn that she could not kill him herself. Dante leaves her to be alone, but shortly after, Arkham awakens, seemingly barely alive. He feigns ignorance, tricking Mary into believing Virgil had manipulated him from the start. He seemingly dies, and Mary shifts her vengeance to Virgil.
Yo, Mary, why do
Dante
you,
meets
or
Virgil
lady,
at the
why do you
final
just
seal of the
like
demon world.
believe
Having
him
certain
at face
amulet as well
value?
as his own blood as a son of Sparta, Virgil is enraged to find that the seal does not open. Hoping Dante's blood will be the final key, Virgil attacks him, but the two are interrupted by Mary. As a surprise to all three, Jester appears, congratulating them on playing their part in his plan. Jester then reveals himself to be in fact Arkham, whose ritual to become a demon hadn't been a complete failure. Arkham then reveals the final ingredient to the ritual, the blood of the priestess Sparta sacrificed to create the seal, which happens to flow through her descendant,
No,
Mary.
it's Mary.
Arkham stabs Mary's leg, spilling her blood and completing the ritual. After the tower transforms,
You know, like, her leg is
Arkham
totally
finally
not
opens
gonna
a portal
fucking
to the
work
demon
after that.
world.
She's
Inside,
not
he's
part
able to find
demon.
and
She's
obtain
just
the
a normal
Force
ass
Edge, and
human.
with it, the power of Sparta. Dante once again fights his way to the summit of the tower.
Mary believing her
gaining Mary's
mother's
trust
killer.
on the way,
I know, like,
who
she
allows
just
him to go
believes
on
him at
without
face
her to
value.
take on her father.
She does give you a
Dante
sweet
eventually
fucking
finds
rocket
Arkham
launcher.
masquerading as Sparta. During the ensuing battle, Virgil appears and the two brothers temporarily put aside their differences to work together to defeat Arkham.
Ah, the
After
legendary
doing so,
jackpot
Arkham
scene.
loses the Force Edge as well as the two halves of the amulet before falling back to the tower, mortal once again.
The final fight of this
There, he
game
encounters
was a
Mary one more time, who
pain
denies his pleas
when
for
I
help
first played
and
it.
announces her name,
Arkham
taking
is
on
not the
title
final
Dante
fight of
gave
this
her,
game.
Lady as her formal name. Mary gives one final goodbye to her father before killing him, finally getting her
Blap.
vengeance, but losing the final remnant of her family in the process. Back in the demon world, Dante and Virgil
This
regain their amulet.
was the
They
final
fight over
fucking
control
fight.
of their father's sword,
Virgil
and return his
is
power.
a
Dante
goddamn
is able to
monster.
defeat his brother, but is unable to stop him from falling into the abyss of the demon world. After watching his brother fall, Dante notices a cut on his hand, one final indication from Virgil for Dante to not follow him into the depths. Dante then takes the Force Edge, as well as his half of the amulet, back to the human world, closing the portal behind him.
Virgil was
Outside,
such a
Dante
hard
and
fight
Lady
when I
share
first
one
did it.
more moment together, establishing a friendship and devil hunting partnership. Noticing a tear on his face for the loss of his brother, Lady claims that somewhere a devil may cry, finally inspiring the name of his shop. In the demon world, Virgil encounters his father's arch nemesis and his mother's killer, Mundus. He charges into battle against him, but is defeated in his weakened state. He is then corrupted by Mundus. Several years later, Dante is sitting in his shop when a mysterious woman falls from the sky and crashes through his doors, attacking him. He fends off her attack, and she reveals it to have been a test of his abilities. She introduces herself as Trish, and informs him that Mundus is planning a return at Malay Island. When she takes off her glasses, Dante is shocked to see that she bears a striking resemblance to his mother. Trish takes Dante to the
I would
island,
think
but
that's
promptly goes
weird.
on without him, leaving him to explore the castle there. Inside, Dante slays a variety of demons before coming across one named Nello Angelo, who nearly defeats Dante before catching a glimpse of his amulet, causing him to flee. Dante continues exploring the island, while Trish continues to show up to observe his progress. He comes across Nello Angelo 2 more times, and in their final battle, it is revealed that Nello Angelo is in fact the possessed body of Virgil. Dante finally defeats his brother, who disappears, dropping his half of the perfect amulet. Dante retrieves Virgil's half of the amulet and reflects on their childhood. Combining the perfect amulet again, Dante is able to unleash Sparta's full power inside the Force Edge. Later,
That
Dante
sword was
finds
so
Trish
cool.
injured inside of a
I
cavern.
love this Sparta.
He rushes to help her, but he is ambushed by one of Mundus's demons. After fighting it off, Trish reveals that she lured him into this trap, having been working for Mundus all along. While the duo prepare to fight each other, the after effects of the preceding battle bring down a large piece of rubble, which Dante saves Trish from being crumbled under. Trish asks why he saved her, and Dante tells her it was only due to her resemblance to his mother. Angered by her betrayal, he
Aw,
leaves her
he's
and
such a
warns her to
mama's
stay away
boy.
from him.
Shoot
However,
her!
when he finally confronts Mundus, Dante discovers that Mundus is preparing to kill Trish for her failing to kill Dante. Despite his anger towards her, Dante attempts to save Trish, but is shot down by Mundus.
Did
As
the
Mundus
statue
prepares his
just
final
shoot out
blow,
eye
Trish
spears?
breaks free of her shackles and jumps in front of Dante to take the blow. Mundus takes Dante to another plane of existence, where the son of Sparta asks the Prince of Darkness why he killed his mother. Mundus discards the question and claims that if Dante needs another mother, he can make him one, just like he made Trish, revealing that she is a demon. Having heard enough, Dante takes the form of Sparta and defeats Mundus to return to his temple.
Part of
There,
this
he
last
finds
fight was
Trish's
so
lifeless body
fucking
and
weird. It was
learns
like,
that now both his
it like
mother
went from a
and her had sacrificed their lives
an
for him.
action game to like
Dante
a
leaves the perfect amulet
to
and
like a
Sparta's
fucking
sword with
Toho
Trish,
game, very
leaving her
for very
and his
short
parents
bit.
to
It
finally
was so
rest.
weird.
As Dante departs the island, he is stopped by Mundus once again. However, Trish appears and lends Dante her power. The two are able to seal Mundus back in the demon world, but he vows to return again to rule the human world.
It'll probably go into
Afterwards,
DMC2
Trish
after
apologizes
this,
to Dante and begins to weep.
because this is
Dante,
the end of
claiming
Devil May
that
Cry
devils
1.
never cry, implies that Trish has gained humanity due to their encounters. The two then escape the collapsing island in a plane. and return
Devil
to
May
Dante's
Cry
shop,
2?
now renamed Devil Never Cry. However, the new name doesn't last long, and soon Dante returns
I don't
to
know
his
Devil May
day-to-day,
Cry 2.
taking jobs in his
Devil
now
May Cry
ruined shop, Devil
2
May Cry,
is so
given to him
bad.
by a new liaison named J.D. Morrison.
Where's this for?
One day,
No, this is
Dante
the
is hired to
animated
protect a
series.
young orphan
There's an
girl
anime,
named
I
Dante
forgot!
on her trip
I
to a
completely
mansion where she
forgot
will
there's a
receive her
fucking
inheritance.
anime.
This is ultimately revealed to be a ruse, however, and Dante
Is
takes in
DMC3 before
Patty.
DMC1? Yep.
Dante continues to do
It goes
various
3,
jobs
1,
working on occasion
2,
with
4,
Lady Trish.
5.
Eventually, Dante meets Patty's birth mother, a descendant of a sorcerer, Alan Lowell, who once sealed away the power of an ancient devil lord, Abigail, which was on par with Mundus's. A lesser demon named Sid is able to unleash Abigail's power into himself, and with it wreaks havoc with the intent to rule over both
I
worlds.
completely
Lady and
forgot
Trish fending
that there was a
off an
fucking
invasion of
anime.
demons, Patty helps Dante challenge and ultimately defeat Sid. Patty returns to her mother, but always remembers Dante, returning to clean his shop while he's out.
Weebs
Later
rise
on,
up!
Dante is lured to an island by a woman named Lucia.
Okay,
teenage
this is
mother
number
Lazio,
2.
who explains
Ah!
that she once
Jesus
fought
Christ.
alongside Sparta to defend the island
Hold on, I'll
against
pause it.
demons.
Thank you, Lost, for the resub for 3 months. Welcome back in. Hope your day is going fantastic. I appreciate the support. We are getting caught up with the Devil May Cry story up to number 5 because people have not played Devil May Cry and might not be familiar with the series, or they might need a refresher. So we are going to just quickly watch this video summarizing everything up until Devil May Cry 5. Welcome in, Lost. Hope you're good, doing well. Catch?
She
I
asks
did
Dante to
catch.
help defeat Arius, the head of an international
Anyways,
enterprise
Devil May
called
Cry
the
2
Ouroboros, who
was
uses
such a bad
demonic
game.
power
This
with
was
the goal
such
to
a bad
conquer the
game.
world.
I don't know Devil May
Arius'
Cry
plan
2.
is to
I
collect
barely
the
played it.
Arcana, 4 items
I
required
played
to release
a
powerful
fourth of
demon
this
called
and went,
Artifact
this
in
shit
order to
sucks.
obtain its power. During their attempt to stop
And,
him,
you know,
Arius reveals
not to
that
my
Lucia is a
surprise,
demon,
everyone
created
else
by
also
him,
agreed,
and
this
Dante
game
is forced to
sucks.
hand over the Arcana to save her.
And I'm gonna be real.
During his ritual, Arius opens a portal
The
to
plot
demon
of Devil May
world,
Cry
and Dante,
2
flipping a coin to decide who
hardly
goes in,
matters.
enters it to deal
This
with
is
Argosax,
so
while Lucia
disconnected
finishes off
from
Arius.
everything
After
else in the
defeating
series.
Argosax, however, Dante finds that the portal is closed,
There's
trapping him
so
inside.
little of
Dante consoles
DMC2
Lucia
that
about
is relevant
Dante's
to the
fate,
rest of the
likening it
story.
to a similar situation Sparta returned from long ago. Lucia then examines
Actually, how long is this section even? It's not even that long.
She returns to Dante's shop before she hears a familiar motorcycle pull up outside.
And there you
Sometime
go.
later,
We
we meet
summarized
Nero,
all of
a member of the Order
DMC2.
of the
That's
Sword
how
and
important it
Fortuna,
was.
Who bears a striking resemblance to Dante and Virgil. Nero is hurrying towards the opera house to
And then
attend
this
an
is Devil
order
May Cry
ceremony
4.
where Kyrie, a childhood friend and love interest, is performing. Nero encounters several demons, but is nevertheless able to reach his destination before the end of Kyrie's performance, and he subsequently gives her a golden necklace as a gift. During the ceremony, Sanctus, the Order's high priest, leads
Well,
a
that lasted
prayer
20
when
seconds.
suddenly
That's how
Nero's
bad
right arm begins to
DMC2
glow,
was.
and
It
shortly
didn't even
thereafter,
matter.
Dante crashes through the ceiling and
Hi,
kills
Dante.
Sanctus.
Oh, Dante shot
begins
an
to
old
lay waste to
man.
the other members of the
Why would
Order,
you do that,
and when he
Dante?
approaches Credo, Kyrie's brother, Dante turns towards her, prompting Nero to attack Dante to protect her.
Kick!
During the ensuing battle, the power within Nero's right arm, called Devilbringer, is unleashed, and he uses it to impale Dante with his own sword against the statue of Sparta.
By the way,
Dante
if you
quits
didn't
that
notice,
Nero
there's a
was getting
theme
better, and
of
that he
Dante gets
underestimated
stabbed
him
with his
before pushing
own
himself
sword
off
in
the
every
statue
fucking
and
game.
revealing to Nero that the Knights of the Order he killed were possessed with a demonic appearance. Dante notes that
There's
Nero is
literally
different than
not
the
a
others
game that
before
goes by
escaping
where
off
Dante
before
doesn't get
reinforcements
stabbed with his
arrive.
own sword.
Credo summons Nero
It's really
and tasks
funny.
him with capturing and bringing back Dante to the Order. Upon leaving the opera house with Kyrie, however, the pair discover that the city is being invaded by a horde of demons. Nero separates from the two and begins to battle the demons. Making his way to the Fortuna Castle, he meets a new member of the Order named Gloria.
Gloria is
Underneath
hot.
the castle, Credo is working with Agnes, the Order's alchemist, to revive Sanctus through a ritual called the Ascension Ceremony, transforming him into a demon but allowing him to keep his human form.
Yeah,
Nero
that's
reaches
probably
the
not going to
facility,
backfire,
is
right?
bested by Agnes, who has also undergone the Ascension Ceremony, and his White Knight demons. However, inside the containment
Those
chamber
damn
is Virgil's
White
katana,
Knights.
Yamato, shattered, but contained by Agnes. Yamato, responding to Nero's emotion, mends itself and flies into his hand. A blue spectral demon resembling Nello Angelo appears behind him and helps him destroy the demons and scare away Agnes. Agnes returns to
And that's how you
Sanctus and
get
Credo
Nero's
to
Devil
inform them
Trigger in
about
that
Nero's
game.
newly awakened demonic power. Sanctus sends Credo to apprehend Nero, while Gloria takes over the task of capturing Dante, having gained Sanctus' trust by obtaining and delivering the sword of
I
Sparta
like
to them
the
in
slit
past.
of cloth
reaches the
just
order, but is
barely
attacked by a
covering her
demon
ass.
infused Credo.
Just like the
Nero
barest
defeats
effort
Credo,
she has
but
put
Kitty
into that.
witnesses Nero standing over him with his demonic
Because
arm.
otherwise her
In
ass
the
would have just been on
confusion,
full
Agnes kidnaps
display,
Kitty
and then we would have had to
flees,
change the rating of the
angering
game.
Credo and causing him to forget about Nero temporarily to investigate the situation further. Inside the castle, Nero encounters Dante once again. Dante asks him to hand over his brother's sword, prompting a fight between the two. Dante is victorious but tells Nero to keep Yamato, after telling him it needs to stay in the family. Shortly after Nero leaves, Gloria appears before
Like, look at
Dante.
that.
He cracks a smile, however, and Gloria sheds her disguise to reveal herself to actually be Trish.
Oh,
who
it's Trish.
infiltrated the order. Nero
Trish, I
eventually
kinda
reaches
like you better than the
Sanctus,
other
along with
form.
a giant statue of Sparta the order intends to bring to life to create the Savior. Using Kyrie as a pawn, Sanctus is able to goad Nero into captivity. Sanctus then reveals that the Savior requires the blood of Sparta to reach its full power, blood that he intended to obtain from Dante but will instead settle for Nero's, revealing him to be a descendant of Sparta. Sanctus takes Yamato from Nero, claiming it to be another key to unleashing the Savior. Credo arrives to try to stop him, but Sanctus stabs him with the Yamato, mortally wounding him for his betrayal.
Nero
Dante
is also a
arrives and
descendant of
distracts Sanctus,
Sparta.
allowing Nero to use his Devil-Bringer arm to attack him.
Yoink.
Sanctus and Nero are then absorbed into the Savior, which rises into the sky. Inside, Nero sees Kyrie once again. Credo, in his dying breath, reveals that the Order can now use the Yamato to open the Hell Gate beneath the city, and asks Dante and Trish to save Kyrie and Nero, a request that Dante vows to fulfill. Dante makes his way back to the Opera House, where he finds and kills Agnes. He then finds and retrieves Yamato, using it to destroy the Hellgate. He returns to the Savior and drives the Yamato into its chest, calling on Nero to wake up and remove it from the other side. Nero does so and finds Sanctus, wielding the Sparta sword, inside of the Savior. He defeats him and saves Kyrie, bringing the Savior to a stop. Nero escapes with Kyrie and
So
meets with Dante
Devil May Cry
outside.
4 was really
He
interesting
takes
because you
back the
played
Sparta sword.
through half of the
There,
game as
Savior
Nero, and then the
awakens
other
again,
half
and
is
Nero uses
Dante.
his Devil-Bringer to defeat it once and for all. Afterwards, Nero and Dante part, with Dante entrusting Nero with Yamato. Nero and Kyrie reunite, but are interrupted by demons, which he turns to take care of. This takes us into Devil May Cry 5, with our hero answering yet another phone call.
Dante is quite old now.
Hey everybody,
Anyways,
thanks
yes.
so much for watching this video.
Very
and
good
if you
video,
enjoyed
very
it,
good
please
video.
Give us a like, subscribe for more.
So that was the story up until this point. But also, fun fact about Devil May Cry 4, right? DMC4, they had the same budget as Devil May Cry 3 to make the whole game. And it's like, I don't know if you noticed, but the game is quite big and more involved than DMC4. So they took most of the budget and did it into a refining of the battle systems in the gameplay. So Devil May Cry 4, you will play through half of the game as Nero, and then you will play... Ow! Thank you. Thank you for the resub for 3 months, Snowball.
I'm so
Welcome
happy
back
to be
in.
subbed to one of my favorite VTubers for 3 months now.
Hey, thank you very much. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome back in. I appreciate the support. So you'll play through half of the game as Nero on Devil May Cry 4, and then you switch to Dante to play the second half of the game, and you play all of Nero's levels, but in reverse, basically. So they reuse all of the level designs because, like, they didn't have the budget to make new levels, and instead they put all the budget into, like, the gameplay and all of that kind of stuff. So it's really interesting, but it is kind of like recycled design because you play through all of the same levels. A lot of the bosses are the same, but you're just playing as Dante and in reverse now. But it is what it is. But chat, now we will be getting into DMC5, and as you saw, it was a nice intro to the story. Good, I'm glad to hear. So that gets you kind of caught up to the story, and so we will be playing a new game. We will be doing the V Nero Dante storyline. We won't be doing Virgil because the Virgil playthrough has almost no story elements to it. We might do Virgil at a later date once we finish this one, but yes, there is, spoiler alert, you can play as Virgil. They added that DLC to the game about a year ago, or 2 years ago? Some amount of time ago. They added an entire DLC of you can play through the whole game as Virgil. Almost nothing changes. He has very few cutscenes and only one thing at the end. Only one fight at the end changes. But yeah, you can play as Virgil, and that's super fun. I have yet to actually do a Virgil playthrough, and I do want to do one. However, I think we should play through the normal story first. They made the best of it? Yeah, they did, basically. So, we're gonna get into the game. I actually turned off my cloud saving on Steam and deleted my save files. Because if I didn't, it would force me to basically do a new game plus, which would already have all of my characters powered up from the last time I played this. However, the last time I played this was years ago. So first of all, I don't remember how the combat works. Second, I don't remember a lot of the story elements of this game. So I actually just deleted my save so that we can start fresh. And so I think that'll work very well. But before any of that, chat, I'm going to run to the restroom. So before we get into DMC5, I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm going to throw it on the BRB screen, and I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads to remove the pre-rolls for anyone new joining the stream, if they aren't subbed, of course. So I won't start the gameplay, and I won't be back until the ads are done, so don't worry about that. But take this time, stretch, go get some water, go use the restroom yourself, whatever have you. I will be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. And boop. And we're back. How are we doing, chat? What is going on? What is a rookie? Oh, that it's a bird, man. Goddamn birds. Anyways, let's get on into it, eh? All right. So, like I said, I got rid of my save file, so we can start fresh, and we won't have some things that would A, be a spoiler. 2, why did I go A and then 2? Yeah, that's how lists work. 2B, no, that's a character. A and B. We'll go with B. B, what was A? A was a spoiler. B would be overpowered for the first playthrough. There we go. Got it. I got there eventually, chat. I figured out the words and how lists work and how 2 goes after B. We're creating some save data. Also, I love the Devil May Cry 5 logo. That is such a cool logo. It's a very cute bird. I don't know about that. It's a bird. It's mine now. You can have the bird. I'll be over here with my low punny. Japanese voice option has been added. We can play in Japanese, chat. And Virgil is now a playable character. Ah, yes. And Virgil is now available for purchase. I already have him. I already bought him. I bought him day 1 he came out. I can recommend setting your display to game mode. The screen may look different. We might recommend playing directly facing the screen. As opposed to what? Turned away from the screen? Are there people who play not looking at the screen? Like that? You jumped on low punny too fast? All right, wait, well, hold on. Let's not phrase it that way. I didn't jump on the low punny. Okay? We're gonna nip these allegations in the butt right here. Wait, what? It says we recommend playing directly facing the screen. How else do you play a game? Okay, you know what? Adjust left and right until the image is barely visible. Yeah, that's pretty good. That looks like a white square to you guys, doesn't it? Nah, whatever. It's barely visible to me. As opposed to, great question. I don't know. Adjust scale until the pattern meets the... Oh, okay. There we go. Tutorial display, network, spoiler filter, hides any information received from other players that... Oh, okay. Network. Okay, we can turn networking off. Friend priority. What the hell is that? This game has multiplayer? I didn't know that. Game mode. We'll do Devil Hunter? Auto assist. Auto assist function lets you perform intricate combos with simple button inputs. Various skills will activate automatically. Okay. Save settings and start the game. Yes! We're gonna get our ass beat. Is this... What happens if I say no? Oh, that just lets me through. I was kind of wondering, like, wait, can I just say no to this? And this is Nero. Press any button. Okay. Let me check the sound settings real quick. Oh, is the sound good? Is it quiet, or is it too quiet, or is it good? How about that? That's my question. Well, I guess there's not a whole lot of sound right now as is. Let me check something. But chat, let me know. I think it is good. Okay, okay. If it's too quiet, let me know and I can adjust it. I can probably reduce the compressor, the sidechaining compressor as well. But if it's too quiet, let me know and I can fix it. But all right. Oh, there's a history of DMC. Watch a movie that explains the history of the Devil May Cry series. Huh. I didn't know that said that. New game, baby! So we can play as Nero, Dante V, or Virgil. We're gonna do Nero, Dante V. And V is a character we have not met, but he is in this game. He's one of the playable characters you will be playing as in this game. He will get introduced pretty quick. Don't worry about that. Prologue. There was once a demon who saved the human world from destruction. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to read that. Oh my god. It's a mushroom. That just looks like what I think a mushroom would look like. Look at it. It's holy. Mushroom. '16th of May. Chat, that was last month. What's up, my dude?
Each other a long time.
Oh, I should have turned on.
Had this much trouble.
I should have turned on subtitles. My bad, chat.
You gonna make it through this, Dante?
You gonna make it through this, Dante?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm
It's V!
and gained a great deal of power from it.
It's giant? He's pretty big.
I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cheating.
Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
He got a bird! He does have a bird. Don't worry, we'll be saying the bird. Nero, you're missing a hand there, buddy. We do something real quick. Options. Would it be in game options? It would not be. Would it be in language? Display subtitles on. There we go. Weird that I can't change the subtitle language out here, but I think we're all good with English subtitles, I would imagine, right? That's jump.
Dante.
I don't know what circle does. That's fire. Okay, triangle is that. What is... No, no. There it is. I can only get one exceed? Press X near wall. Press X near wall to jump off again by pushing against the wall. Okay. Yeah, I can only get one exceed. Okay. Japanese subtitles only, please? Oh, well. The game's not really gonna let me change it, so I got bad news for you. Oh. That thing's got a butt as a head. And Pusa. Oh no, not the M-Pussy. Barrier blocks path. Defeat all enemies to move forward. Okay. Hey. Red orb. Yep, use those to power up. I know. Even it's got a butt head, pussy is weirdly fitting. I don't like to think about that. Lock on is R1. Got it. And R1, L3 will change targets. Okay. Do I have any combo right now? I guess I probably only have the basic combo of just too late. Do I have any combos? I have combo A, which is just spam triangle, mid-air combo, back in triangle, and when EX gauge is powered, back triangle. Okay. Wow, that's all I've got right now. Got it. Press L2 after an attack. Okay, good. I do have X charge. Got it.
V. Can I trust you?
Is this sprint? Bug! It's green! Oh, he's Kumin. Oh, he's Kumin on the other bug. Oh, the other bug is Coom powered. By Bug Coom. I don't like this. The green M-Pussy. Hold down to follow them in the air. Okay. And square when your left arm glows. Wait. Hold square until your left arm glows. This fills the bullet gauge to charge up your shot. After charging, release square to fire an extra powerful bullet.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming?
Ah. And then... Okay. Green orb. Okay, cool. That heals. Must have been an STD to make it green. I don't like to think about that. Can I eat the orb? No. Yeah, why do you want to eat that? It's from a bug demon. You're disgusting.
Hey, thought you took off.
Hi, V.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad side. We got this.
By the way, the bird talks. It looks tasty. You have the most broken sense of taste, and I don't trust anything you say. And hold on, I just realized something. I'm in the wrong category now. 5. Let's do that. There we go. Let's update the category, eh? I should have done that when I was coming back from the bathroom, but better late than never, eh? Is circle spread? Oh wait, you're alive. I'm so bad at getting exceeds with Nero, by the way. It's the little icon on the top left. You can see if I do it perfectly timed, then if I press L2 perfectly on a swing, it'll instantly charge it. Otherwise, it only charges it a little bit. Like that. And then a perfect one is, what's the timing? No, that was wrong. That was early. You can also... His sword has an engine on it, is what's happening. And so you can rev it up. There we go. So that one of those was perfect timing, but I'm so bad at exceeds. Anyways, here's Urizen. I was wondering, well, hey, it's Lady and Trish. Hi, guys. Oh, they're not doing so good. Face down, ass up. Hi, Dante. Yeah, it's totally. I'm gonna be able to beat Urizen, right?
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal?
Anyways, what was causing the sparks? Yep. His sword's got a engine on it for whatever reason.
Back in this bitch.
Okay. Oh no. Blurp. Does this extend my iframes? Ow! It does, but it also extends my recovery frames. Rude. So there's this stupid crystal thing that will prevent him from getting hit. I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're not supposed to win this fight with my only red queen A combo of spam triangle. Oh, hi V, where were you at? We might have needed your help here maybe 10 seconds ago. Imagine if everyone had shown up at once. I don't know. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Hi.
Round 2.
Dante's so old. Yo, he went double trigger. Let's go. I wish I was bad enough to fight from a chair.
This is a bad move. I can still fight. Go! You're just dead weight. Back up.
Nero, you are missing an arm, just to so you know.
We must leave here. It's far stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Dead weight.
Call me dead weight. I didn't come all this way for nothing.
Did a rock just fall on his arm? Nero, that's how you lose your other arm.
Stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat yours.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Yours and the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
And then that rock, his name is Jim. That's the rock that took your other arm because you put your arm under falling rocks. Because you're an idiot, Nero. This is why we called you dead weight. Oh, shit. Rebellion got shattered. Yeah, don't blame Jim for your stupidity. Jim's just doing his job of allowing gravity to do its job, and gravity was doing its job of allowing us to stay on the ground. We're just gonna ignore whatever V did there. No one's gonna address it. Everyone thinks that's normal.
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but
Whenever Dante isn't on screen, all the characters should immediately be asking, where's Dante?
Lost.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, these people deserve it. They saw the weird giant motherfucking thing. Two people jump out of it and land in front of them. One of them's on a weird fucking demon. His hair changes color like he's in goddamn Dragon Ball Z. And they just stand there. And then these things still pop out of the ground. And they just stand there like, oh? Whoa, that's, oh God, it's impaling me. And not in a way that's fun. These idiots deserve that. Human skewer is right. That was so fucking goofy. I forgot people are just dumb. Oh, is it time for the best intro ever? I do remember this. Also, the coolest character, Nico.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree
God.
that attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government... They're demons! I've seen them!
They're demons!
Redgrave is completely taken over!
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what.
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It smells like ass.
That's you.
He's like a dog. Look, he put his head out the window even. Look, it's more of the pussies.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
Oh. Who needs a gun if you just got a fucking van? I fucking love Nico. She's so cool. Oh, I love this intro. It's so good. With the fucking credits as well. And now you hear where one of my playlist songs comes from, right? Devil May Cry is all about being stylish. Haruna Okio, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope your day is going fantastic. We are just getting started with some Devil May Cry 5 as I revisit a game I haven't played in years. Oh, I love this intro. It's so fun. Imagine having to clean up the van after that. And then right back in the window. Did I follow you for your majestic voice? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Look, he's back to being a dog. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. I didn't realize that would come up if you had subtitles on. I did not realize that would show up. That's amazing. I like that dude. He's just like, I'm gonna stand here. These things clearly can only hit me if they get really close. I should stand really close to them with my gun, because this is how things work. When you're a military man, all you think is, I have gun. I can fix this. Not, maybe I should put some distance between us. But anyways, your comment was just fine. Welcome on in, Haruna.
But you're not gonna get one from me.
Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
He's got 2 arms.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
I want an arm like that. That's cool. He's Edward Elric. Oh, wait. Press... Can you give it to... I was about to say, can you give it to me in PlayStation controls? Press circle to perform your... Oh, that's what circle is for. Devil Bringer attack. Taking damage while executing the stack will destroy your current Devil Breaker. Got it. Charging attack will make it more powerful, but the Devil Breaker you have will be equipped will be destroyed. Got it.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Oh, it wants me to do a Devil Breaker. Okay, there you go. How many overtures do I have? I have 3. I pressed the wrong button there, but it worked out, I guess. Oh, that's what overture is for. I couldn't remember what this one did. It's the one with the grappling hook. Okay. Wait. He's riding it. Whee!
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Up.
Hey, Psycho! What's the merchandise?
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
No, it broke. Oh, well, nice. R1 plus circle also works while jumping. Pull in enemies you've locked onto. Heavy enemies can't be pulled, and so using this technique will pull you closer to them instead. Okay, that's what I've been pressing. What's up, princess? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. You can forcefully sever your double breaker, generate an explosion. You just, oh yeah, that's what I pressed accidentally earlier. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a fantastic day. Hope your day and week has gone incredibly well, princess. Hope you're doing well. Nero's all about fisting, eh? He's got a variety of fists you can get. Don't you worry.
Really getting the hang of this new toy.
And touching devil breakers will pick it up.
Go leave this here? Sweet.
I have a sprint. I forget. I don't.
What a mess.
Hi, please don't hit me. Someone turn off your car alarm, please. Wait, isn't there... Yeah, there's some orbs here, but that's not what I was thinking about. There's something else here. No, don't stab me. Noisy, loud. Why are the red pussy? Why is no one taking care of their damn car alarms out here? God, it's like y'all think the world went to shit or something. We still have some class, thank you very much. I don't have a way to strike down, which is annoying. Oh my god, can you stop it? Kill the red one. Okay, there's something else back here. Yeah, there's a blue orb. Give. 4 of these and it increases my max HP. You gross? Well, it's a demon. They're supposed to be gross. You think demons look good? Come on now. Come here. I was about to say, I don't want to jump at that. I'm glad that hitting it with my devil breaker will just explode it.
Blood. It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
If it's a demon bug, it's got to be extra gross. True. I'm not the demon hunter here. Don't you worry. Nero and I, we've got you covered. The demons are going to be very gross. Of course they are. They're demons after all. There are a few demons, enemies that'll show up later that I absolutely hate. Not because they're gross, but because they suck to fight. But we'll be getting to those after a while. I'm just a girl, okay? Try. What? There's nothing to say that a girl can't be a devil hunter. Look at Trish and Lady. God, Lady's hot. I really thought there would be something back here. There was just the meagerest amount of red orbs. I played this. What's up, Chaos God? How are you doing? I played this game not a long time ago. I played this game a while ago. It's been a hot minute since I played. This is a boss, ain't it?
Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Oh, right. They are weak to fire. I forgot about that. Press L2 to use X power and... Yeah, I know. Can I just do it this way?
Like that? And have some more.
R1 plus L horizontally and X to dodge. I assume you're about to attack me.
gave you that one.
I get hit? I did.
Makes me sick.
I don't have the dodge timing down. There we go. All the squishy noises. It's a giant blood plant. What are you expecting? I can't see. I should have let go to target lock. Blur, I dove into that. That hit me? Excuse me. No, no, I got greedy. I got greedy. I just wanted to kill it. No, I'm not spending red orbs. I'll just redo the fight. It's fine. I could have just dodged, but it was like one hit from death, so I just wanted to greet it. Ew.
Why are they collecting human blood? It's not just a barrel.
There was a barrel there. Wait, which mode is this? Devil Hunter? I think that's what it was called, right? Yeah. It's called I take hits because I'm not dodging mode.
Ugh, what a lovely house plant.
Lant.
Like that? And have some more.
Let's see if I can get the exceed timings right.
Swing and a miss.
I can't believe that hits me from over here. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's sturdy. Gotta be some spot.
I'm trying to dodge. I really am. Dude. I swear I'm pressing it. I really am, chat. Ah! Fine, I will use red orbs. I don't want to do this again. I'm playing like shit.
Say your prayers.
Also, I hate his combos at the moment. You're going to punish yourself and complete all the difficulties. I'm not going to do that on stream. That's terrible content. Okay, and that's what happens when I look away. But no, I wouldn't do any of that on stream. Because I'm already playing like shit to begin with. Van!
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
What do you mean by everywhere?
Yamato did this.
It is notoriously hard to do them all. Yeah, it's called practice, but that's terrible stream content, so I'm not doing it on stream. Like, there's a difference between playing something because, like, it's a challenge and playing something on stream because it's a challenge. Some things I can do on stream. Some of them are horrible stream content, so you won't see me do them on stream. Anything that will drag out into a million streams, the most likely answer is no, I'm not going to do it because people will lose interest, and that's bad content. Obviously, if people lose interest, I'm not going to keep doing something. Also, this is like the cuts. If you notice, Nero has his arm still. So this is from before the game started.
You need something? What is it? You hungry?
You hungry?
Food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much.
Ow! What's up, Cappy? How are you doing? Welcome on in.
Upstairs. You see something you like?
I mean, a little bit.
What the hell?
His arm glows near demons, by the way.
Get back inside now!
Arm! Mine! I love that he just rips it off and by throwing Nero against a wall. He's like, my arm! What's up, Maple? Welcome on in, and welcome on in, Cappy. I hope you're both doing well.
Taking this back.
My arm. It took him a minute to figure out his arm's missing. And then it turned into the Yamato. Oh.
I'm running out of time.
Also, the Yamato can just kind of cut dimensions. So he's just gonna walk away into the portal that he cut open. Adrenaline is one hell of a drug. Yeah, I think blood loss is another one hell of a drug, and it's a more powerful sedative. Blood was kind of pouring out of his arm there.
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Have you never taken an arm off of someone and turned it into a sword? Can't say I have. That's not normally something I do, you know? Normally the people the things that I hunt would be doing that, right? I don't want to see my score. I played like shit. I don't know how I got an A. That was not deserving of an A. That was a garbage ass run. Pleeploth. I feel like the first actual boss is going to kick my ass.
No more wheels from here.
I suck at these games, but they're still fun. I'm gonna suck at this game for a while.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So, the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. And that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City. Just a coincidence or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. You best be grateful. The more missions complete, the more information you'll be able to view, like Morrison's letter. And okay, I got it.
Hey, we doing this or what?
Gonna lurk? Thanks for the lurk, Cappy. Enjoy yourself.
I'm waiting
Once
on
broke
you.
reality and no one has noticed yet? Well, fair enough.
Any special orders?
2 eggs over easy, hash browns, and some sausage.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Yeah? That's not a new arm. That's the one I was just using. Okay, well, that one is new.
Sweat on that one.
I like her tattoos. Okay. Yep. Skills, devil breakers, equipment. Yep. Here you can buy orbs or increase your maximum vitality or revive when you fall. Yep. Okay, cool. Please give me combos. While on the ground, press triangle, then tap triangle repeatedly. Triangle, triangle, pause. I think this is the one I want. Give me red combo C. I think she cooking something else than eggs. She cooking fucking weapons. That's why she's cool as shit. Keep calm at work. Cappy, I don't know what you're doing, but if it's retail, then good luck. Well, hopefully it's not retail. I don't think Cappy works retail at the very least. Okay. On the ground, R1, try. Yes, give me this. Give me streak. And in midair, R1 back plus triangle. This is the one that brings me down. Yep. Give me split. Okay, and that's all of our points I think that we can actually get for anything worth a damn. Yes. Okay. Quit customs A. Well, I got 3 overtures. Purchase 1 of each double breaker currently available. Menu, there is no discount for buying in bulk. Well, why would I do that? Less than 2 weeks in retail? I would never work retail. I worked food service, and that was also awful. Wouldn't recommend that either. I could also just buy some health. Let's do that. I suck at the game. Okay, there we go. So we got triangle. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Yes. And time for the next mission. So we upgraded our combo. And then we got some new attacks. And that is what the red orbs are for. And that's why I didn't really want to spend red orbs to revive. But I also felt like being lazy and not having to do a part over again because I suck at the game. So just have to play better now. These people statues? Oh no, they're mushrooms. Damn, that's so like, are they already dead, or am I killing them by walking into the mushroom people? Rip Bozo. Yes. Okay, well, I don't know what the yes is to, but I'm gonna just walk into all of them, because what if they like raise as mushroom zombies, right? So like we don't want that. We gotta get rid of the zombie problem. Perfect. And then we can also do that. Got it.
Get out of my sight!
It's The Last of Us in DMC. No! The Coolie Path. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna be real. All them shroom heads? No, it's the pussies. Hi, friend. Yes, there's a style ranking. I know. Come here. No, target the thing next to me. Okay, there we go. Much better. I mean, I'm still trying to get some of the combos down, but we're gonna learn some combos. There we go. That's the combo I was trying to do before. You gotta get the timing down to get it right, because that's obviously different than this one, which is the very basic one. Okay, there. Boink.
This. There's something to
am I missing something? I think there's a blue orb here? I don't remember. Wait, can I jump up this? Yes, I can. Wait, oh, I'm probably supposed to go this way? Because I came from that way, didn't I? Question marks? No, I came from that way. Oh, which way has the optional thing? I went to come take care of something for a minute and come back to my dog eating the food I made. No! I'm sorry, Cappy. It is unfortunate. I've had my cat steal my food, so... I mean, I know... Oh, I'm in combat because my health bar is here. Hi. Who am I in combat with? Anyways, that sucks when that happens. When your pet eats your food. Rude bastards.
Not making it easy for me, huh?
Okay, so that would mean... Yes, get in this corner. Give me your orbs. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that would mean the optional way was the other way. Okay, got it. I want to look for the blue orbs. I need health because I'm bad at games, so need HP. I think this is just red orbs, though. Question marks? And an optional fight against more... Oh, it's you. Oh, shit, there's other enemies. See, if I don't kill this thing fast enough, it tries to burrow away is why I want to murder it, right? Also, the directional inputs are based on where Nero is facing. So I took a hit there, which I didn't want to do. I would like to do this as hitless as possible. Gold orb. Gold orbs allow you to just, if you die, it's a free res. I know there's a way to move faster, but I don't know what it is. Pokemon got Gloria's dress? Who? What? Huh? Oh, I don't know who Gloria is. That's a weird Pokemon, though. I'll tell you that much. This is a fight, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to get better with exceeds. That's a big part of Nero, and I'm very bad at getting exceeds down. Hell, kinda. Oh, that's what you meant. Got it. No, target this guy. Thank you. I want to take him into the air because it's less likely I'll get murdered in the air. And then I can just pull him back to me, obviously. Because these enemies, at the very least, are easy to interrupt if I pull them. I can't get an S rank on style, but I guess I don't really have a whole lot of combos to cycle through. And I'm also just trying to play safe by fighting in the air. Isn't there an optional thing around here? I feel like there was. I swore there was, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Let's see. We've got an overture starring the DMC crew. Excuse me? What is that for? Oh, hey, it's a fight. No, stop running from me, fucker. They put themselves in the game, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it's for. There, give me the red orbs. Jackass. This way? I hear a squishy noise, and I don't know what it's from. Boink.
Looks like I'm gonna make.
Oh, hey, it's V. Hi, V. I don't like playing as V. Am I gonna have to play? Ah! Okay. I don't know when the first V level is. I can't remember. I'd like to not have to play as V.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do?
What if I just break it? Oh.
Yeah.
Ew. What is that thing? And you're just gonna shove this in your pocket? A Needhog hatchling. Ugh. Nero, your pockets are gross. You're lucky Kyrie does your fucking laundry for you. 'Cause there ain't no way his ass is doing it. Ah, I shoved the bug into the Walusi. Which makes it rot? Oh. There's some weird visuals, man.
Just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
He doesn't seem like a demon. Bow.
Wait.
Bow, bow.
Which way did I come from again?
Press and hold L3 to show my next objective. Oh, wait, that's a thing. Press and hold L3. Oh, wait. Ah. Huh. So, I want to go this way then. Wait, this starts a fight, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Give me your points. Mmm, tasty. And then I can't walk upstairs. Okay. All right, fair enough. I wanted the red orbs. That certainly was an image. You're welcome for that image, by the way. Look, it's another.
This again.
It's another wall pussy. Yeah, that's a heal. I don't need that, but I could jump up here. What's up here? It's a room with a hatchling. I can shove the bug into the pussy. Wait, does the floor break if I go from this side? No, it probably breaks now, right? There's clearly a breakable floor under me. You ever wake up at... Ah! Hold on. Oh. There we go. Oh, switching targets is gross, though. Is it only a 3-hit combo in the air? Huh. Okay. You ever wake up 3 a.m. just to listen to Double Trigger at max volume, or is that just me? Yeah, I like to get out my white lawn chair and then just sit in front of a speaker and blast it. I know I can break this floor. I don't remember how.
That was the floor's fault, not mine.
There we go. Did that break an nervature? It did not. What is up, Alcy? Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Whoa! But it's also, what is up, Alcy and Shy Potato Boy? Hope your days are going fantastic, you two. Then I can just jump back up, right? Yep. Okay. I get hit. I'll just take the heal anyways. It's Friday? That it is. Here, we're gonna put the bug in the pussy. This is what happens if you get mites inside your pussy. And squish. Oh no, it's rotting away. I am now disturbed. This is what happens. This is what will happen to you if that happens. Hehehehe. Devil May Cry is a cautionary tale if you don't take general hygiene steps. TV! I love this channel. Oh, what a good show. My neighbor's at 3 a.m. trying to sleep. Bury the light deep within me. Cast aside, there's no coming home. Oh my god, a thing on the wall. No way. What do you think this means? What if we were just like, whoa. This feels like a sex ed. This is what happens when you have sex. No, it's a cautionary tale. Demons love sex, but this is what happens if you don't have sex with a clean pussy. Don't let mites get in there. Oh, that's why I thought this area was an optional area. What am I supposed to do? Eliminate all demons. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Sir Pinky, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope your stream went well. How are you doing today, Raiders? Welcome in. My name is Drythe, your local demon hunter for hire variety streamer, and today we are revisiting one of my favorite games, Devil May Cry. And Delta Ready, thank you very much for the follow. Hope your day is going fantastic. Welcome in. How did your stream go? What were you guys up to? Pussy is self-cleaning? Well, that's why you don't have to worry about it very often, right? But what if it gets contaminated with demons? Or a demon infection, right? That's the real danger here. Anyways, I've been doing very well, just busy as fuck. Finally found some time to drop by, especially since I've been listening to the DMC insistently. Hell yeah. Anyways, we're doing some Genshin. Ooh, Genshin's fun. Genshin is good time. Let me, been streaming Genshin today? Hell yeah. How did your Genshin go? Did you do any polls? I hope you had good luck with them if you did. Please, everyone, check out Pinky. Fuck a demon with a condom? Well, I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of it might burn through a condom. You did your waifu polls? Did you get your waifu? Now that's the next question. I hope you did, and I hope she's a good waifu, because Lord knows fucking Genshin ruined the one I was hyped for. Did you know breed determines eggshell color? Commercial eggs are brown or white, but some breeds can also lay blue, green, or pink eggs. Are we talking about chickens here? Or are we talking about insects? I don't know what's going on. Are you talking about insect breeding? And that has been egg facts about chickens. Oh, okay. Because, you know, the game is about, like, insects and shit, so I didn't know if we were talking about chickens or if we were talking about insects. I have a C6 R5 triple crowned yay, and that was because I got a triple yay and a... Wait, what? Now that is some goddamn luck. Now I've pulled like both. I think my best pull was just pulling both weapons on a banner in something, but I've never pulled a 5-star 3 times in the same banner in the same 10 pull. Now that is some fucking luck. Anyways, I don't play a whole lot of Genshin anymore because they ruined Dea, so I pretty much just hate Genshin. Also, I really don't like MiHoYo's writing, nor do I like the fact that they don't let me skip cutscenes because goddamn, are MiHoYo game cutscenes awful. Please, let me skip your god-awful cutscene and I will play your game. But I'm glad you had fun with Genshin. I don't personally like it anymore. They've turned me off of the game, but that can't stop other people from liking it, you know? I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit because I can't figure out how to switch targets.
Get out of my sight!
Hey, Vaith Lopin, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. Woohoo! Thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going well. F Dea, I mean, she got fucking ruined, man. I was so hyped for her, and then we got that, you know. Get me away from that. Yeah! All right. That was enthusiastic. Hi, lovelies. Hello. Welcome on in. Remember, kids, to be safe and you won't catch STDs, sexually transmitted demons. True, you'll keep the mites, the demon mites, the Needhog hatchlings outside of your Walussies. True, true. Listen, I tried to resist that demon, but you should have seen her. She's hornier than her own goddamn horns. Look, don't talk to me about temptations of the demon variety. I deal with that all the time. It's just being smart with how you do it, okay? Now, a little common education that you can find anywhere on the internet will give you all of the facts you need to know. I am not going to Google this for you. I am not your sex ed teacher, but don't you worry. All of the necessary steps you need to perform in order to be safe from said demon sex, you can find online. Don't you worry. It is about proper education. So I fell asleep just as you were about to start the video before playing, and I definitely didn't just wake up. Tempe, you missed all of the lore of all of the previous games, but welcome in to DMC5. I think this is the first real boss fight. He's probably gonna kick my ass because I don't remember how to play this game. I think this is the boss fight anyways. I'm fairly certain this is the boss fight. And again, I don't remember how to play this game. It's been many years since I've done it, and we already saw that I sucked at the first boss fight, the first quote-unquote boss fight, which was a fucking plant that couldn't even move, and I sucked at it. So, let's see how we do. I think bad. Is there a payphone around here by the chance? I was really sleepy. I didn't mean to sleep. No, it's by all means. If you need to take a nap or anything, I don't mind. That's, of course, up to you guys. You guys know your bodies better than I do. I am just giving a hard time. Don't feel a need to ever apologize. Come here. It doesn't reach that far. Okay. Give me this. Let's get this hatchling. This spawns a lot of dudes when I do this, right? I was playing Bayonetta and recommended to check out DMC. Weird how they went from 1 to 3. I know, that's crazy. It's like, you know, Capcom has trouble with numbers. It's fine. It's fine. They'll figure out what the number 2 is one of these days. Don't you worry. But yes, DMC3 is a great game. I think DMC5 is definitely my favorite. But I think hello. I forget, there's something special I have to do for these fuckers. Anyways, how are you enjoying Bayonetta? I have yet to play that series, actually. I really do want to play Bayonetta. It's a very good series, I know that. I have yet to play it, though. Is there anything special I need to do for you assholes? Hella Tenora. Well, you're juggleable, so that's good. Oh, okay, okay. I cannot interrupt them if they're purple. What's really throwing me off is... I'm just gonna stay up here while you do that, guys. There we go. Got it. Okay, so I can't stagger them if they're purple. It goes from very easy to normal. Anyways, need to bounce strike. Take care. Thank you for stopping in, Shy Potato Boy. I hope you have a good day. And thank you for the head pats, Alcy. You died so much. Yeah, part of these games is, of course, learning of just how to play them in general. Because if you're not familiar with these kind of games, they're also like, you know, they can be difficult, right? I started normal. I swear I died like 50 times. Yeah, that's the learning curve. Why am I going here? The wall pussy is over here, isn't it? Question mark? It was like over here, right? But yeah, I haven't played this game in years, and I decided to play on Devil Hunter difficulty, which is one step up from normal. So we're gonna see how that goes. I expect poorly, but you know, what is a Dryth stream without a bit of hubris? There's like a cat hair on my nose, and it kind of bugs me. I'm used to button smashing with my JRPGs. That would be a difficult.
This new arm is pretty sweet.
That would be a difficult habit to break, I admit. I want these. Nothing up there. What the fuck is strategy? Nah, you don't need strategy. You just need pure skill. All right, cool. Here's a payphone. Let's call Nico. God, by the way, y'all, Nico is so hot.
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third ring roll?
Where is she gonna come from? Oh. Fair enough. I gotta head off for my sister's graduation thing. Oh, I saw that on Twitter, by the way. Congratulations to her. I might be dropping here and there. Have a good stream hunting Demon Stride. Thank you for stopping in, Princess. Hope you have a good day. And congratulations to your sister. I remember I saw that on Twitter. Congratulations to her. All right, there we go. And now we have the payphones unlocked. Anytime we find a payphone, we can call Nico to us and be able to open up the customization menu. Typically, you're gonna see this before, you know, maybe a boss fight or something. I'll pass it along. This guy you don't know online told you, congratulations. But it's very weird that he would do that. But here you go. I passed on his message like I said I would. Roulette spin is the one I'm thinking of, right? In midairs, triangle, triangle. Yeah, roulette spin's the one I want. Streak is just more damage, right? No, it's range. Don't need that. Color up 2. Press and hold to build into your hold. Lets you fire 3 shots once the gauge is full. Okay, yeah, sure. Abilities. I might need speed. Evade an enemy attack with a slight movement of the body, allowing for easier counterattacks on the ground just before an attack hits. Horizontally. Okay, let's get the dodge. I want to get table hopper. Oh, I have table hopper. Oh. Okay. Wire snatch. That's what I need. Okay, I need wire snatch 2 for more range on that. Air hike. Is this the double jump? Yes, it is. Okay. And then this is the Goomba step. Okay, cool. Good customization. All right, so we bought some upgrades there. Mainly, we bought a new air combo. That. Useful for juggling enemies in the air. As you can see what our normal combo looks like, and obviously we gain no airtime from that, and it doesn't knock them up. But this one does, so that's nice. And then we just bought another upgrade for this. To make that a little bit stronger. I am in shock! Hello in shock, I am Dryth. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. Boss time. I think boss time. I'm pretty sure boss time. I'm fairly certain it's boss time. This is the arena. Because I know the arena changes, so I know what the end arena looks like. This is the last part. I don't remember how to fight this guy. I like that Nero just does not care. God, Nero is cool. I'd say Bayonetta is very slay. Bayonetta is such a badass. Also, her music is amazing. Okay, to be fair, if you know what you're doing, this boss is very easy. I do not remember what I'm doing. This boss is not going to be easy. At least for me, I suck.
Hey, you happen to see a guy around here? About this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
Okay, you don't need to, like, fucking try to milk me for my blood, my guy. That's just weird.
King? You?
So you're a little too slow to be a king. You couldn't even catch me.
You're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else.
You tell him, Nero. That is absolutely true. This guy wouldn't be able to tie 2 goddamn shoelaces together. So am I Davy in this scenario? Sorry for long paragraph. Sorry to you because I'm not gonna be able to read it. We're about to fight motherfucking David versus Goliath out here. Also, he feeds his stomach mouth things to make the stomach mouth shoot. I like that Nero just looks at it.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Just learn to read. Just learn to accept that a streamer can't always read a block of text.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
I can't dodge in midair. I need to keep that in mind. Ooh, I dodged too soon. Nero. Waha!
Jack it up all you want.
I didn't get that combo in time. I wanted to end the combo with the downward spike so that I could be on the ground to dodge. I didn't get it in time, but that's what I wanted to do. I thought I could just get under his hit. I don't know where his hitboxes are. Wait, how do I dodge this? Do I go out here? I think I go out here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna chill out here, buddy. Uh-oh. I don't remember what his attacks are. Oh! Okay, that's a point blank. You have bread? Hell yeah! Ah, that was dumb of me. I don't remember what he does at all. I've got 3 overtures. I guess I can use them. Okay. I wanted this. Isn't there a combo I can do when he's on the ground? I forget.
Says a mere demon. How about we wrap this up?
Anyways, I have to head out for groceries. Have fun. Thank you for stopping in, Elsie. Hope you have a good day. I get to escape by expending a devil breaker. Oh, okay. Blurt. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just taking hit after hit because I'm dumb. We can grab this because I'm getting hit because I'm being stupid right now. Okay. What do I do to avoid this? I forget. Oh, that's just a ball. Never mind. That's not... This bread has a slight crisp to it. Is it called toast? Because, I mean, that would make sense if that's the case. What? Oh.
You're eating garbage now? That's some weird taste.
Aren't you dead? Die! You finished your monster? Ooh, what flavor of monster? I finished my monster too, look. Look, he fell down. It's okay, don't worry. We both finished our monsters here. It's not toast, it's a little, like, ball of rice thing. Is it an onigiri? Is it the bird?
My stars in bit of grief. Whoa.
I'm sure there's someone in chat that loves V.
And me. So low.
He's just reading poetry out here. Cat! Meow!
Little wanderer. Hie thee home.
Delicious organs. Meow? Meow. That brought Cappy back. There was a cat, Cappy. You missed it.
Out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real page turner.
And pew.
So, think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Clyphod pollen by now.
Clypoth?
What?
Clypoth?
It's a tree that grows in the underworld.
Clypoth.
It thrives.
That's how to say it. Got it.
Those whose blood it sucks, well.
Oh, wow! Clypoth indeed.
Turn out too well.
Wow. Pachirisu? Is that a squirrel?
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait.
Pink? Was it a pink squirrel?
First, we need to exterminate some Clyphod roots.
Clyphod? How the fuck do you say this? You say it... Look, a kitty. How the fuck do you say this? You say it differently every time.
V, what the hell are you?
What a weird bird. Ah, it's Nico!
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you
Smells
have any
like
idea
demon.
where that's been?
Up your butt?
It is not a butt plug.
Focus on the mission.
Nero, that is not a butt plug. Right? Right. Chat, right? Certainly. Certainly it's not, right? Yo, thanks so much for the shout out, man. I love your stream so much. Your model is so cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I very much love the kind words everyone who's worked on my models. Fantastic. But thank you again for the raid and entrusting your community with us. And have a good night. You know, I wish I had my cool, expensive paints that my mom threw away, but no, I just want to paint. My expensive paints are all dried up and destroyed because they're years old. So, you know, I need to also buy new paints. And these things are little tiny pots of paints that are about $4 each. And to paint one model, I usually need 10 different paints. Which is granted, you don't have to buy the paints very often unless you leave them laying out and they're like 5 years old. And some of them sit next to your work laptop, next to the exhaust pipe, which is blowing hot air out, which doesn't help the drying out part. So, you know, not the greatest idea I've had, I admit.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a little hard.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken?
Right, you show that that bird who's boss.
45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her.
We learned about her. She's the one who made Dante's guns that he has.
Everything I create is art. Whether it's a gun,
We know her.
pot to cook, birds, air.
Fuck that bird. Everyone hates birds.
Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Clyphod.
Clyphod? You say it differently every time, I swear to Christ. All I can hear when Nero talks is Artemis.
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds.
But imagine if you could. Luckily in my art class, we were doing a class project, so I got to choose my, so I chose to paint something. I'm painting an emo clown, huh? She's cute. She's so hot. I love her. Customize. What was the new exploder? Ah, that's what we just unlocked. There's also DLC for this. One of the arms you can get is Mega Man's Buster Cannon, by the way. Punchline. And Helter Skelter. Helter Skelter's the good one, isn't it?
Take advantage of it.
Okay, Devil Breakers. Helter Skelter is the one that breaks through guards. Got it. Anyways, I have to go now. Bye. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping in, Basil. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you. Guns, flying strikes, and rocket punches. You can even mount it to move around. That's the one I like. Got it. Punchline. Let's buy a punchline. Yes. Duck are higher in protein and better for baking? Huh? Hold on. I'm looking at Nico. What are we saying?
Good choice.
Let's get a Helter Skelter as well. I like her tattoos. Duck eggs. Are we cooking duck eggs now? What's going on here? I don't get it. Oh, wait. I have a magazine. Oh, how about that? I can only equip one at a time, I assume. Yeah. I forget which does what. I'm gonna have to play with all of them to remember. Use Nico's recommended set. Why would I do that? Equip a Devil Breaker loadout recommended by Nico for the battle ahead. Sure, why not? But I don't have that many. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bet it just auto-bought it. Customization, yes. They are excellent. Boo! Actually, I think that equipped something I don't like on the last one. It did. I'd rather have Overture. Oh, wait, no. We have red orbs, don't we? We do. We're going to go into this menu yet again because I'm going to buy some abilities. First of all, speed. Ooh, I'm tired of walking around at the speed of smell. Second wire snap. I could save up for enemy step now. What is air hike? It's 20k. I could probably save up for that. Is there anything else here I need? 3, pause, and then slam. Ah! Ow, why? Why would you do that? That hurt. While on the ground, hold and release. While in midair, press forward plus triangles. Pay line. Ah, okay. Pay line is too expensive. Let's get combo D. Customization. That's for booing me? Boo! You deserved it for what you said. You know your crimes. Cool. All right, mission start. You know the crimes you have committed.
All right, move out.
Where's she gonna go? There's a giant rock in front of the van. I know the game's just gonna ignore that fact, but there is a giant fucking rock in front of the van. Nico ain't fucking doing anything. She's taking a goddamn nap.
So much for teamwork.
All right, this level. Standing on flame. When no enemies are around, will turn the flames blue. Causes the grip points to appear in the air. Okay. And boing. Yep. And yeet. Whee! Oh, no, not birds! Pyro bat, which is basically a form of birds. Is making egg puns with egg facts a crime? Yes. Ow. Come here. And then get back on the ground. Starring the DMC crew. Every time I see that, it makes me think of the DK crew, which then makes me think of the DK rap. There was something over here. Oh, there's just health. Miss. We're gonna ignore that. Boing, boing, boing. Yeet!
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Gotta start somewhere. I think that pad just takes me back, if I recall. What does this do? Ah, wait, can I do... Then... That is weird. I don't know how that... Hello. That's sneaky. I don't even know if I got this before. That was sneaky. I only got that because, like, I turned around at the exact moment that was perfect to see that because I was dicking around. All right. Oh, gotta look for a pad. Wait, do I jump down here? I do. Do I? Question mark? No. I thought this would take me back. Maybe this is where I jump on. Oh, it is. I'm dumb. Yeah. It doesn't do any damage, but damn does it stun them and it's funny. Okay, hold on. We're getting rid of the bird. Come here. Damn it. Come here, bird. Nope, 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 nope. Bird is annoying. Bird is impossible to target. Target the bird! I know it's a bat, but bats basically birds, right? The word yolk derives from the Old English. Why are we getting egg facts? What is going on here? How do I unsubscribe from egg facts? Unsubscribe. 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 Who signed me up for this list? You can't. They are permanent. How do I report spam? Gmail, I would like to report this mailing address as spam. Thank you very much. They will not stop mailing me with hourly, no, by minute egg facts. One would think they'd run out of egg facts, but they've kept going thus far. I'd like to unsubscribe, but they're not letting me.
Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Grim points can be revealed by attacking certain spots after attacking target, huh? I want this. Gimme. A lichen rock. That sounds cool. Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf bird? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Orb! I'm bored at work today and had random egg facts in my brain for some reason. Wolfie? Wolfie. Kind of figured it was some kind of dog with the name Lichen in it. Where do we go? Well, that was the easy answer. How's your day going? My day's going fantastic. Well, thank you very much for asking. Oh no, the roots are in my way. What will I do? Certainly, I won't just hit them with a sword until they die, right? I really need to start practicing exceeds. I keep saying that, and then I keep not doing it. When's the timing on the normal slash? There? There? Where's the timing on this? There? Okay. I might try random egg facts and the next time I'm bored at work. Basically every time I'm at work. No! Not more egg facts! Oh no, these plants are in my way. If only I didn't have this sharp object and that could also do fire. Crazy how that works. Oh no! See, the thing is, we can't just attack them anywhere on the plant. The plant is quite resilient otherwise. We have to attack them in the red balls. We have to give them the red ball. Blur. I'm getting hit because I'm being stupid. Okay. I'm still trying to learn the timing for the exceeds. One day I'll get these down. So that's like a key part of Nero. Bloomp. This is like an annoying room, isn't it? There's like a lot of enemies in here, if I recall. As soon as I break this. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, yeah. But I can do this, can't I? Yeah. That takes care of... Oh, shit. Woo! Wahoo! There's a healing fucker. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Is there anything in this room? I don't think there is. Okay, so we got rid of the weird tentacles. Bingo. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? You know, I could have probably used my punch line. Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, a hole in the wall. Eh? Wait, is there something down here? Oh, there is. There's a punch line down here. Huh. Wait, can I like grab that from a certain angle? Why? Why does that exist? Eh. Oh. Huh? Why is that a thing? I can't even grab it because there's a rail in the way. Wait, there is something there. Can I wall hike this? I can. What's this? Where's this lead? Blue orb. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Ow! Ah, I see. Secret mission. Don't let any red and pussies escape. Oh, okay. I don't like this secret mission. And I'm sure I'm gonna get attacked during this, right? And I do this combo. Okay, you know what? That's actually not that bad. Oh, there's 2 of them here. There's 3 of them here. Where's the 3rd one? It ran away. No, you bitch! I don't know if you guys saw it, but my fist that I shot out got stuck on a wall. It's so sad, man. Okay, so I can't just shoot it out. I'm so used to just doing that. Okay, the next one's like over here. I like how he says get in there, like he can give it voice commands. The other one's probably escaping. No, don't hit. Okay. You know what? Did we kill the other one? Oh, the fist killed the other one. Nice. I saw it like shift and I figured we'd failed. My orb. Very nice, very nice. Let's go. Can I grab this? Question mark. Right, that I was too early. There we go. Now we don't have to walk up. No! Fuck this rail! These stupid rails are the death of me. Oh, that painting looks a little weird. Wait, are these the assholes that are annoying? Are these the ones that will fly through the wall and just leave the arena? Are these the assholes with the scissors? Ah, they are. How do I fight these easily? Literally called death scissors, the shears of annihilation. And they're really annoying to fight from everything I remember. Luckily, I think it's only going to give me one of them at the moment. How do I fight this not with a Helter Skelter? I don't want to use a Helter. It's like I can break the bookcases? Haha! Fuck bookcases! I hate reading! Wait, I came through this way.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Yeah. Ugh. Where am I? Oh, I'm over there. Ow! What is the way to fight these things? Ah, there we go. Break its damn fucking scissors, first of all. Is it only... There's a stupid ass... That does stagger it, so that's funny. Okay, then I can dodge after that. I need a faster way to break its scissors. Nice. Perfect. We got an S rank for that fight. Nice. I think having the Helter equipped there would have been good, but I mean, we don't have a Helter Skelter. But I think you can break the scissors quickly. I know there's a combo I can do that breaks it quickly, but I don't remember what the hell it is. Is this... What fight is this? I don't even remember. Speaking of, there's a punch line. I do like a punch line. Good for staggering them. And okay, there's some red orbs. Cool. What do we got? We got a hallway. Orbs! A little leap? What is a... You know, there would be fucking glass all over in my eyes if that shattered that.
Protect anything.
Anyways, what's a lily? I'm gonna guess it's a grass type that looks like a lily pad. That's my educated guess. What is in this room? Oh, there's a phone. Nice. Oh, there's a boss fight. All right, let's call Nico. Wait, how does Nico get in here? Excuse me?
You're up, Nico.
Wait, what? How did you get on top of the ceiling?
No, I got you covered, asshole.
How did she get in the fucking roof? All right, we're gonna do a customization real quick. Let's see how many red thingies we have. I forget. 11K, not enough. Not enough for what I wanted. What can we do with red? Oh, red K. 11K. We can get, I think, a fossilized plant of some sort. Ah. Triangle, pause, triangle, and then spam the fuck out of it. Okay. We'll learn that. We'll get another breaker slot. How about that? Okay, we've got our 4th breaker slot. That's good. We can't afford anything else. But customization. Okay. Chat, real quick. We've got a boss fight coming up. However, I need to pee. So, we're going to do the boss fight right after I take a quick break, right? So, I'm going to throw it on the BRB screen. I'm going to play ads to get rid of the pre-rolls for the next hour, and we will fight this boss right when I get back. Don't worry about missing anything. I won't come back until the ads are done. Anyways, I will be right back, and boop. And we're back. I spawned our random shiny. I didn't think it'd be a shiny Lucario. Good luck on that. As Midori uses all of her points on Great Balls on the Lucario. God damn, that thing is a jackass. That thing does not want to be. Wait, that is a 24%. You're failing like a 24%. The game hates you. It was like, you won too many last week. We're gonna have to limit you here. It's stubborn. It is very stubborn, it would appear. And then Heart makes it run away. Rip. Unfortunate. I think, I really feel like on things like that have a low Pokeball chance, you want to use Great Balls. Otherwise, all you're doing is increasing the escape rate for a very low % chance. All right, is this the moth? I think this is the moth, ain't it? Eh, whatever, let's fight it. Woohoo! Oh, my neck. The illuminating corruption, Artemis. There was chaos. There was a lot of, oh God, lasers! All right, so.
What? No chit chat or monologue?
Yeah, what happened to the, where's the monologue from the villain? I want the monologue. Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember her weird ass face like that.
Something different.
Ow! I don't want to play Toho. That is difficult to see to dodge. I'm gonna guess this comes from the sky. Yeah. No, my punchline. That's the risk of punchline, is it can get easily broken since it's out for so long. Whoa. Why are there rings chasing me? Can I break these? Wait, I can, hold on. I can do this to them. Wait, maybe? Oh! Ow. Okay, I can also just get hit because I'm dumb. And stay safe and have fun. Thank you for stopping in, Heart, and have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. Ooh. What if I... Does this just automatically... Oh, it does. Ah, so I can quickly... Ow. There's so much shit on the screen. Whoa, ow, fuck. Okay. Okay. Do I have any hearts, by the way? Or no, I don't. Oh, I can't use. Oh, that doesn't exist in this game. Got it. I'm gonna get hit. I don't know these attacks. I don't know how to dodge this ring besides it's very slow, right? I don't know if there's anything else to it. I cannot target this thing with her flying around. God, I really wish I had invested in the increased range.
Your voice is so annoying. How about I shut you up?
Take me to her. Ow! Oh, I just went right into that like an idiot. Ah. All right, let's use a gold. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Ah! God damn it. Ow, 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 fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Calm the fuck down. Ah! I don't know how to dodge half of these. God damn it. Okay. I don't want to use 2 gold orbs. God damn, I suck. Wait, no, target. Where's the other one? I know there's... I can't turn my camera away from hers. The really annoying things at dealing with these enemies. I really don't know how to fight this bitch. But fuck it, she's dead. Only took 2 gold orbs. I am not happy with my performance on that. I do not know how to fight any of these bosses. Slice in the titty. Titty cut. Oh, hey, it's Trish. Not Trish. It's Lady. Oh, she's all coomed up.
Dante's friend.
Oh, look, it's the tactically censored coom on the titty.
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
God damn, Nero.
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
As she walks away, the chicka bow wow.
Kill me right now.
The van is like 10 feet behind you, my dude. Just take her there. Certainly, there's something in the van, right? Yeah, B. That feels pretty deserved right there. My performance was god awful. Oh, am I gonna be playing as V? Oh, is it V time? Are we gonna get V feed? I got the stupid bird talks.
But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
He looks like a cooler Kylo Ren. He does look a lot like Kylo Ren, doesn't he? He's just like a lot skinnier. But like he does, I don't think Kylo Ren wears sandals actually, but he does look a lot like him. What's up, sir? Sean the Third. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh fuck, no, I should start. I wanted to go into the customize menu. Well, fuck. Guess we're playing base V.
Minor errand before we reach Urizen.
You said my name correctly? Hell yeah, let's go. I don't remember how to play V, by the way. At all.
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, V? I mean,
Anyways, here is our first V mission.
wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just
Pronounce it scene?
It's always okay to run away.
Sir Scene?
He who desires but
Oh, it's clearly how you spell Sean. That's one of the ways to spell Sean.
so it is written.
You will know how he plays.
Just remember this.
We don't know that. You didn't see me just fight that boss. That was embarrassing. I don't know how to play this game at all.
I got your back. The style is whack.
God, I hate the stupid bird. Shadow is triangle. Perform close range attack. Okay. How do I finish? It's circle. I don't have a teleport to do. Oh, gross. Is the teleport? The teleport is a later unlock, isn't it? Oh, anyways, here's how V has to play. You use your companions here to fight for you. Griffin is okay. Use your companions here to fight for you. They can take damage, and then you have to finish the enemy off with V. But V himself can't really do anything. So, how far? Okay, yeah. And then V, if all of your companions are dead, you have to wait for them to recharge, and it makes it into a very awkward position for V, because you can't really do much without your shadows.
Rest in peace.
Hey, Sir Sean, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope your day is going fantastic. I appreciate that. You have joined me to watch me struggle like hell at Double May Cry, because I don't know why I didn't play on normal. I played on Double Hunter, and I don't remember how to play the game at all. We played have you played the past Devil May Cry games? I have played 1 and 3. The last one of those I had played was 3, and that was, when was I in college? That was, what year is it? That was 12 years ago was the last time I played 3. So it's been a hot minute. And then the last time I played 5 was, where is 4? Oh yeah, I did play 4. When was the last time I played 4? Oh, last time I played 4 would also be 12 years ago. I remember because I played 1 way back when it released. I never played, well, I played part of 2. It sucked. That turned me off of the game. So I skipped 3. I played 4 in college when, basically, I think when that came out. 4 was actually good. And then in looking into 4, I wanted to play 3, so I went and tracked down a PS2 version of 3 back then because the PC port of 3 sucked. So I played 4, and then I played 3. Those were both in college. And then I played 5. I think the last time was probably a few years ago. So it's been a few years since last time. Anyways, I did not read anything that that said. Oh, now I can do it. They just didn't have it unlocked at the start. I see.
Into nothingness.
I played all, even 2? Well, that's, by all means, you can do that. I'm not going to. You can take that sacrifice for the rest of us. I don't care enough about you to play it, nor do I think it's a good game. Okay, I really hate breaking things with V because there's a delay between pressing button and summoning things, which makes it a lot less fast. I forgot V has a double trigger at the start. I'm on the bus, so I can't provide sauce, but pretend I did. Welcome on in, Kendra. Hope you're doing well. Have fun on the bus. Are you still in Japan? pretty sure you're still in Japan, right? Bow, bow, bow. Is that Mr. Gripper's V? He does wear sandals, so you can see his feet. It's true. Why did it automatically make me enter Devil Trigger? I didn't need to... Okay, whatever. I am in Japan, yeah? Ah, very nice. Yeah, I figured you were still there. It's been a while. Devil Trigger, L1, summon Nightmare by pressing L1. He will attack enemies on your own until your gauge runs out. What if I don't want him? Why did you force me to use my Devil Trigger? Fuck you, game. Go away. Was in Sapporo yesterday, but to go to the bar, but then my shoes got wet because it rained, so you're going to go home now. Very nice. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to do. Break you. Break you. Oh, come on, bird. Do that. Thank you.
Pin him to the wall. Turn it to the underworld.
Oh, there we go. I wanted to get Shadow out of there. Speaking of, Shadow, please kill this. Shadow the Hedgehog. There we go. But I wanted to check out the College Culture Festival. Oh, was it like in the animes you had seen though? How was it? But yeah, wet shoes, no good. Or God, both work. On God. Yeah, I imagine having wet shoes would be oh, I start with a double jump. Nice. I imagine having wet shoes would be, you know, not exactly fun. Andrew, have you played Devil May Cry? How did you know who V was? Ow, wow, 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 wow. Didn't check it out, but I hear there's a haunted house. Ooh, haunted. Oh, doesn't Japan have that one haunted house that's like super popular and like they don't let anyone film in it, and it's like a 2-hour haunted house or some shit, and it's like really cool. I played some of 3 and 4 and I've watched random cutscenes from 5. Ah, okay. Anyways, have you gone to the haunted house in Japan yet that's like the really famous one? I forget what it's called. I know Connor did a video over it so I could find the name that way, but I haven't heard of it, but I could look into it. I know Connor did a video of it, and that's the only reason I know of it. But then I looked into it, and it's like they're very famous. It's like a really big fucking haunted house that's like really cool, but they don't allow anyone to film in it. So like everyone was amazed that Connor was able to film like even parts of it because they didn't allow him to film all of it. So like the comments were amazed that they allowed him to film any of the inside of it. Now, and my girlfriend is not down to go. Oh, fair enough. 2-hour haunted house? Yeah, apparently it's really famous there. If you wanted to find the name, you could definitely find... It's one of Connor's more recent videos on his channel. His main channel, obviously. But I think if you get an opportunity, you should probably check that out. It sounds like it's really cool.
Allow him to gain any more power.
I will not allow him to gain any more power. That's not how V talks, but I look, guys, I don't like V. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't like V. I think he's very generic, stereotypical emo boy is the trope they're going with V, and I think it's a tired trope. I'm not impressed by V. How do I get that? Do I use the bird to hit it? Oh, I use Shadow to get it. Okay. Orbs. God, breaking orbs with them takes so long. Bottom. Devil trigger. Use 1 stock of DT to make Griffin and Shadow attack foes with increased strength for a set time and execute the same command. Will extend cost at cost of more devil trigger. L2 plus. Okay, got it. Do you do art? I do not. I am horrible as an artist. You would not want me to do art unless you want just the world's worst. What are they called? Stick figures. So unless you want that level of art, you don't want me to do it. Who wants to hear a joke? Go hit me. Hold R2 fills the double gauge during battle. You'll be wide open to attacks during this. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really need to do that. I guess let's... If you want me to do that... Zap. Blurk, 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 blurk. I think Griffin got murdered. Yeah, Griffin got murdered. I also think one of them was vulnerable, but I didn't get to capitalize on it. Let's get rid of this fucker. No, 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 do this! Quick! There we go. I have a bookmark, and I burst into tears 11 years old. And I burst into tears 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my brain name is Brian. Good joke. Ha ha. Very funny. Yes. Funny joke.
Said little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. Human blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
So true, V. So true. Can I move now? I like move normally. Thank you. I want to get this. Get it. Okay. Or get the bird, whatever. What is a crow except a big bird? I don't have any attacks for Griffin, I think. I guess I could look at the attack list. I could do that. How about we do that real quick? See if I actually have it. Nothing for Griffin. Okay, I actually have nothing for Griffin. Oh, wait. I have... Okay, I can hold square and release. Was that bad? I have better ones? Do you? Do you? Okay, I'll believe you. What's your better one? Back and in midair, press triangle. Okay, yep. Nightmare just does things. Oh, wait, no. During promotion, while on the ground, press circle, circle, circle. Oh, that's only when I'm on him. Never mind. I don't have promotion yet. And touch and move. Teleport to the next target the moment you finish off the enemy in front of you. Press circle the moment you finish off an enemy with checkmate. Okay. Ow. Shadow, I don't think you're hitting that. This is like playing with Virgil, having to use my damn swords. I'm gonna have to rebind Griffin. Because goddamn is square and triangle not the easiest time to hit both of them. Oh, no, target the fucking bat. I hate trying to get the target locks. There. Okay. Get the... There we go. V's music is chef's kiss. I don't like V's music. I'm gonna be real. I like very little things about V. Nero I can live with, right? I don't really like V. Nowhere do I like controlling V. My neighbor gave me a new roof for free, and he said it was on the house. Yes, the roof would be on the house, wouldn't it? Typically, that's where you would find a roof. Eh. 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 Okay, where's the spot? He is the embodiment of the perfect emo kid. Yeah, and I think it's a tired trope, and I don't like it, man. I don't like V, okay? Let me be a V hater. Where's the spot? Okay, clearly it's not here. Is it here? Oh, it can't be. Huh? Hold on. There's a secret level here, but I can't find the spot to stand to get it. Okay, let me see. The bottom of the circle is here. So it'd be like... No, that doesn't finish it properly. This is weird. How do I get this? Saw a mod, they turned his cane into a lightsaber and his outfit to look like Kylo Ren. No, now he's really Kylo Ren. Spot for this. Oh, really? How the fuck do I get this angle? I get in the building to do it? Oh. I can get up there. Got it. I want to cook his bird so badly. I hate birds. Cook the bird. Nico, cook the bird. I believe in Nico. She'll get it. And we gotta get another pussy mite. Also, how do I get this? How do I shoot this down? I hate all of you and your controls. It is so annoying to try to break. Okay. Got some health. No, in front of... I don't like having no agency over where I'm attacking. Okay. All right, let's go. More devil trigger. I think I need to backtrack, so I'm gonna save. Oh, I know this place. Ah! No! Yes, there we go. Now we can do that. Use Shadow to kill this one. Relock target. Charge up Griffin. No, not one of these guys. Not with V. Please let me up. Thank you. I can't see. I can't see. Not the attack I want to do. Come on, Griffin. There we go. That's what I wanted to do, but it also does like no damage, so... okay, you know what? I'm just using this. Up here is safe. I like up here. There. This isn't a boss fight for V, is it? I think this is a boss fight area for Dante. I feel like I remember this scene specifically here, but I don't think this is a V fight, is it? No, it is, because there's a thingy-mabob here. Wait, where was the
I wonder if I can reach that woman.
Where's the where's the Needhog? Whatchamacallit on this level then? Huh? I don't remember the sequence of this. I feel like I come back here with Dante. Good luck. I don't remember what the boss is, but if I recall, this boss wasn't hard, was it? Because, like, this is V's first boss. There's a Needhog area back here, though. And I don't remember a Needhog fragment anywhere. How do I get here? Yeah, I don't have a hatchling. Am I missing it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or I'm missing something, rather. Here? Nope. It is only a blue orb, so I don't really care enough to backtrack. And I didn't buy the upgrade to get more speed. I don't think it's here. No, because the hatchling would normally be past where I'd go. They wouldn't put it before the wall, so it'd be past where the wall is. But going past the wall... Okay, let's just fight whatever it is. Maybe it's after that. Who knows? At the same time, it's also only a blue orb. I'm not, like, that desperate to get it. Just strained my small brain already. I swore it was around here. Whatever. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this boss isn't the hardest in the world. And... oh, that is not the X button. Okay. I didn't want you to jump on it. God, he pulls out the phone really cool, though. I'll say that. 33429? It's not even a full phone number. How the fuck does that work?
I see ya already. Be right there.
I'm a graphic designer, and I gotta say I love your logo. Hellbite did an amazing job. She's fantastic. She's linked down in my credits on the panels. That's who did the logo for me, and she's great. We're gonna get some sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping in, Midori. Have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. That was cool. Hello? Why do I have to do it from this side? Okay, let's actually get a customization this time. Instead of just going in and automatically hitting start mission, which was not good. Triangle. And then triangle, triangle. This one I like. Why is B 12K? Okay, oh, wait, hold on. There's one I need. This to make it not miserable to move around the level. And down demonic canes on high, finishing on off all dying enemies at once. Expends the DT trigger. Ah. R1, rotate the left stick once, circle. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah. That is such an annoying input. Power up blockade to summon 3 pillars of lightning. In a cone? Yep. Round robin. What is even more electric strikes on foes in the area? Flank attack. That's the one where he charges forward? Is it? Yeah. Back to forward. Reduce the time. Okay, let's get flank attack. Press R1 forward. Okay, yeah, let's get breakthrough as well. Get some of these basic attacks. Customization. Huggers. All right, let's go fight this boss. I don't think he's hard. I also forget entirely everything I just got. Oh, it's Pepsi Man. Just red.
I never liked this guy.
You test. I know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Just a qualified parasite.
Pepsi Man is now in JoJo.
As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is the cat to the contemptible.
Oh, oh.
If the fool would persist in his folly, he would become wise.
Stab.
Don't try to think too much, shithead.
Can you oh, you could, maybe. Get him. That's not what I thought it was. I don't know why. I don't like that dodging is in relation to, like, where your guy is looking. It's very annoying. It's also very confusing with V, in my opinion. The hell away from me. Fucking Pepsi Man. Oh, I just took that in the face. Cat! He can't think of anything besides bird and cat. Shadow, need you. I need Shadow to dodge, but his recovery after dodging is so slow. I hate playing V. I'm gonna be real. Oh, stop targeting him. Stab. Get the next one. Close in. Shadow, go! This? Oh, I can't kill them fast enough. I'm just staggering them at this point. Ah! Meow? Meow indeed. I hate playing V, man. I will use 1 gold orb. I don't know how I got one, but... Whoa! I don't like it where I spawned there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Perfect. There we go. Now summon him. And then fuck this guy. Kill him.
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
Pepsi Man. Aw, Pepsi Man's dead. Bow, 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 bow. Pew. Oh, that looks like a problem.
Okay, alright, that's not good.
Yeah, that isn't.
That's not
Well,
hey, wait, where are you going?
Just casually walking away. It's like, that's not my problem.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
We're just gonna leave that one to Nero. We're just gonna walk away. No! V fell. V fell down the hole. Yeah, okay. A B sounds about right. I'll take what I can get. I just want to get a fucking V level done with. Get me out of V levels. No, don't make me play as V some more, man. I don't want to play as V. I don't like his controls. Give me back Nero.
We're alive. We made it.
Good thing it's too stupid to look down the hole that it made.
These glyphosate roots.
And can a bird play cards?
Well, we are underground.
Yeah, we are underground, idiot.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
Bum 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 bum. Let's see, what can we get? Shadow, do you have one that makes you recover from the dodge faster? A spinning charge attack that transforms Shadow's body. Press R1 forward for a diving charge, or back for a in midair. Press forward or back. Ah, okay. So back for a drop attack or a diving charge. That's the diving charge. Does it show what the drop attack looks like? Okay, it does not. Well, either way, we have an air combo now, so that's somewhat useful. Nope. I am way too poor to afford those. Let's get round robin 2. Mission start. I like how she's just looking at Nico is just looking at lady in there. Oh, thank fuck. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Zap. No, he didn't zap. Why didn't you zap? Griffin! Wait, how do I make... What? Oh, that's how. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, cleaner. At least cleaner than last level. We're getting there. We're relearning how the hell V works.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
Oh no, we gotta beat up the balls. That's not the attack I wanted. That's the attack I wanted. You know, do you think fire works on the vines? Do you think we could just remove these with fire? Hey, what's up here? Tasty red orb. Wow, 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 wow.
He's throwing a tantrum out there. What's the ceiling be?
Am I gonna have to fight this thing? I forget. Do I go down here? Or do I go over here? I can go back here. No, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from, so we don't go that way. It's like a blue orb somewhere around here, I think. Duh! I summoned Shadow to attack it, and Shadow fell in the hole. Useful. Are you getting Street Fighter 6? No, I don't really like Street Fighter. I don't even really play fighting games to begin with. Where is Shadow? I don't even really play fighting games to begin with. That is not something you're gonna be saying from me. This way? V and his tactical sandals. I like the Resident Evil 4 Leon skin that looks like V. I don't like where I ended up. I don't like what Shadow's doing. Okay. We're just gonna do this. But things are just exploding. Huh? Oh, right. This motherfucker. I forgot. He just makes things explode. Where's Shadow? All right, go away. I don't need you. Oh. Where have I feel like I've heard this music before? This feels like something I heard when we were doing Cyberpunk. This definitely feels like a song that would be playing during Cyberpunk. Where's... Oh, Griffin's dead. Right. How do I get Shadow in the air besides doing that? I need a way to get Shadow airborne. But I don't know how. Flap, 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 flap. Ooh. Big red thing. I don't know what these are actually called. Oh. I thought it was for points. Now I feel disappointed. Because there was no points.
This ship is awfully big.
Wait, we're on a ship? What is this? This is Devil Trigger, isn't it? Shadow? No. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's a Nero's music. Nero's music is good, right? It's Devil Trigger. His battle music is Devil Trigger. How can you go wrong with that one? That's the iconic song.
Rise.
Oh, god damn it. Why are you back? Shadow. Shadow. Oh, wait, it's... I see. Anyways, yeah, Nero's music is really good in my opinion. I love Devil Trigger. That's on the stream playlist, actually. Because it's not an 11-minute song like someone else is. Oh, hi. What are you? I've got a cane! You back up! No! Little friends, why? Oh, now it's all red and goopy. The pussy queen? Oh, no. Why don't I just do this? I don't know where Shadow is. I'm gonna be real. Griffin, why are you injured? Shadow is stuck behind a girder. Right, I don't have any dodges when they're, like, fucking dead. Ugh. There, die! Oh, I stuck it in his ass. Ooh, that is a rectal exam that did not end well for the queen there. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, I can just break that by running into it? Man! I don't like these noises I'm hearing.
Must be an escape route.
Hold on. No one cares about escape routes. I want this fucking red orbs. Okay, I guess I'll get this. I think Griffin's dive bomb attack is actually really strong. I wonder if there will be a DMC5. I don't know. It's this. Ow! What is up, Jin Jin? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know. Has Capcom said if they're going to do one or not? I imagine they would, right? It's like a very popular franchise that makes a lot of money. Maybe a game that focuses on Sparta. That would be stupid. I don't like that. I feel like that would actually be a very bad idea. That wouldn't be interesting at all. Why would you want to play as the most broken character in the game? Oh my god. I can't judge distance on this camera angle. It's like God of War, but this game isn't God of War is kind of the point of it, right? Ow! Happy, why? That hurt. The last time they tried to do something radically different, we got, first of all, there's DMC, which isn't by the same studio, but that's what happens when you try to do something radically different, and it sucked. And then there's Devil May Cry 2. Both of those games, not good. Because drive pain. Ah, what a weird interest you have there, Cappy. Fair enough. I feel like V should have broken his legs there.
This way, I guess.
I was about to say, what happens when Shadow explodes that? There's something next to me? No. DMC Peak of Combat is a mobile game? Okay. There, juggle him in the air. What a way to get oh, fuck. Another queen. Okay, let's actually take care of this thing first. Whoops. Well, whatever. We're gonna need it for the queen anyways. Oh, there goes my savage ranking. I can't see anything.
Go. Slice him. Gouge him.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if that hit me or not. Okay, there we go. Now it's dead. In the asshole. Good job, V. You showed that queen. You stabbed her right in the ass. Anyways, okay, it's a mobile game. I don't know what the point of that is. But yeah, a lot of companies make mobile games, right? There's tons of mobile trash. Just because it has an IP attached to it doesn't mean it's not trash. But I mean, mobile games are like easy money. Because like, I feel like a lot of mobile games you can just make for really cheap. You put on an app store for like $1 and you make back the development cost because everyone goes like, this is a recognizable franchise or something. Or you do microtransactions. That's probably the easier way to even make more money. I'm sure you can make more money with just doing microtransactions than making it so you can buy it for a one-time fee. And that's probably why every single company ever does this. Okay, I really don't need the pop-up every time there's a gold orb. Oh, hey, it's one of... I forget what these names are. Either way, let's kill it. Griffin, where are you? Charge! No, Griffin, charge! Wait, he didn't even stab this one. He just beat it down with his fucking cane. He's like, bonk, bonk. Where's this? Ooh. Oh. I see. There's a phone. Okay. Well, we know what happens when there's a phone. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that seems about right up there. Ring, ring. Yeah, it's 33729. Whatever. It's probably close enough. That's not a full phone number. How the fuck did you get like a 5-digit phone number out here? How long have I been waiting that I'm sitting? How long have I been waiting that I'm falling asleep? Meow. Oh. How strong is this van? Oh, well, the lights still work. That's good. How strong is this goddamn van? I just realized this van is called Devil May Cry. Wait, is this a sub-service of Dante? I just realized the name of the van.
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Bow, 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 bow. I can get promotion. I'll press L1 X or L1 circle or X in the air to mount. While Nightmare is active, the DT will deplete at a reduced rate. Unlikely to gain green orbs, more likely to gain white orbs when Nightmare is active. I really want this so that it lasts longer in general. I think we get this before we get promotion. Even though promotion's like 20,000. Gonna take a hot minute to get. Can I get anything else? Use time for Shadow to get revived. Nightmare combo. Okay, well, that's not useful because we don't have promotion yet, so we don't need to get that. Griffin! Let's do this. If the enemy is large enough, in theory, it should get struck by all three of those. The problem is it takes so long to charge. Back to forward and square. We can try this. I don't know if I ever get this one off well enough, but let's try it. Okay, let's go fight whatever this thing is called. I don't actually know what it's called. V, I think if they didn't hear the van.
Malthus. Of course. More trouble. Not sure about that one though. Never seen it before.
Shut up, bird.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is.
Didn't Trish have it?
Told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me.
Didn't Trish have it?
As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand?
Oh.
Find
Malthus, the diabolical amalgam. Amalgam. I don't. What the fuck? Amalgam? How the hell did I say that? It's an amalgam. Wait, am I fighting the horse? Oh, I am fighting the horse. Horsey! Wait, do I fight the horse? Okay, we're fighting the horse. Elder Garian Knight, Abyssal Cavalry.
I see. I know what you are.
I don't.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
He'll be gentle with you, Chad. Don't worry. Okay, how do I fight you? Okay. He's got horsepower. I hate your puns.
Send it right back.
One thought fills immensity.
Ow, fuck.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay. Oh, Griffin's dead. Well, what is up? Oh, shit. Hello? What is up, Seth? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I do not know what's happening here. Is he gonna do... attacking while moving is very difficult because of the movement changes prompts. Okay, let's get you out of there, Griffin. Go in shadow. this? Oh, that is a point blank. Okay. I don't have a way to get... Actually, wait. Can I do this to get near him? Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. That's a good horse. It's true.
Rare species, but apparently not quite extinct.
Ah! Oh yeah, we did kill one of these in DMC4, didn't we? Okay, I think this is a point blank. Yeah. Well, there goes Shadow. I'm gonna get hit because of this. I need Shadow. I need Shadow. What if... Okay, well, I was gonna say, what if we double trigger here? But that's not gonna do much. Griffin's dead. Okay. Okay. Can I hit him during this, or is he just... No, I can hit him. Whoa, shit. That's what he was charging up. Hello. Does this extend my iframes? I think it does. Which is kind of goofy. He moves around the screen so much, it's hard for me to get a hit on him. Double trigger. Wait, is he attacking my DT? I didn't know he would do that. That's kind of funny. Because that's like just wasted attacks on his part. Why is everything so slow? Ah! Okay, let's just kill him. Fuck it. Murder. Fuck you! In the horse neck. Whatever that is. I guess a neck. I do not know how I'm supposed to fight enemies like that with V. I guess like that, but that didn't feel right. No, he's just walking around. He's just walking away.
Let's chase him.
He's like, you killed my horse.
It may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You got
I...
the strong mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are not. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
That's true.
Yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
I don't know if Nero can use that. I mean, maybe. Maybe he could. Oh, look, a thingamabob from Time Horse. Groceries have been bought. Welcome back. Hopefully your groceries went well. This is some pretty late grocery shopping. Although, I think you're PST, aren't you? So I guess that's not too late.
Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
Ah, so V's got a mission, is to find the Sparta. West Coast, fair enough. I was about to say, that'd be very late for me because it's like 10 o'clock right now. But if you're West Coast, that makes a lot more sense. A? I felt like that boss fight did not deserve an A. I might not have died, but there was nothing stylish about that boss fight. I spammed the fuck out of Griffin and just shot the boss to death because I couldn't close in fast enough to make a kill with Shadow. I feel like that should not have been an A, but whatever. We'll take it, I guess. Player change Nero! You went to Costco? Did you get a chicken bake? Oh, chicken bakes are so good. I love me a chicken bake from Costco. Or the pizza, like an 18-inch pizza for like, I don't know, what, 10 bucks? That's hard to beat. That is just value right there. All right, let's do one more mission. Customize. I can't get double jump yet, can I? I just went and got my groceries and left. I hate crowds. Is there a crowd at Costco this late? Tomboy, what's Tomboy do? Buster Arm.
I really worked up a sweat on that one.
That one looks cool. It's always busy there? Huh. Mine is definitely not busy at certain times of the, at like certain times. So, interesting. I didn't... But I love to go to Costco's on like Saturdays and get all this and get all of the nice samples. You know, it's like a free, it's like a free, what's it called? Lunch. That's the word I'm looking for. Like a free lunch. That's pretty good. Is this the dive down? It is the dive down. Do I want this or do I want to save for double jump? I think I want to save for double jump. Or table hopper. Maybe I save for table hopper. Let's get table hopper. There's a table hopper 3? Whoa. Once went on a Thursday afternoon and was still busy. God damn, really? That's impressive to me. I did not think it would be that busy at a Costco. Mission star. My arms are not the right ones.
Well, she ain't dead.
Let's go, lady ain't dead. She's just covered in comb.
Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Nico, were you checking out the unconscious woman? Also, do you guys not have any clothes for her? Oh, right, it's that problem that V kind of called.
Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
V kind of caused a problem, and now we've got to clean it up. I tried replicating Table Hopper IRL. I don't know if I would recommend that. For right at a state border, and people will cross state lines for the better sales tax here. I mean, that's just smart. If you're close enough to do that, then, I mean, why not? Gilgamesh. Oh, isn't Gilgamesh like a badass devil arm? I guess Nero doesn't get devil arms, does he? You know, don't try it unless you're fast as fuck. I think don't try it in general is the advice here. I mean, 9%. Wait, you have 0%. Is this just a boss fight level? You have 0% sales tax? God damn, I didn't get the extended range. That's what I should have actually done. What does this take? Oh. Oh.
Hammer that soft spot.
Ow. Okay, that's what happens. Got it. You bitch! I need a combo for that's a boss killer. Okay. And if I ask what state you were in, I'm in California. I don't know what state Elsie's in. I don't know if she'll share, but... Wait, where am I going? This way? Income and housing tax is higher to compensate. I guess that makes sense. If you get 0% sales tax, your government's gonna need money from somewhere, right? Ow, fuck me. Jump off, jump off, jump off. I don't want to get stabbed. Yep, not getting stabbed. We learned our... What the? Wait. Can I just... That was interesting. I wonder if I can just ride back up when it's done. I feel like... Wasn't there... It was... Yeah, it's this one. I don't think this is very strong, actually. Yeah, that doesn't seem very strong. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, hi, V. How are you doing down there?
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
What did you do?
I bet you taste like chicken.
You ungrateful son.
Everyone wants to eat Griffin.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Okay, have fun, V. I don't know what you're doing, but you do that, buddy.
Guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Is he like a cockroach? That's gonna shoot? Yes. No, don't break my devil trigger. I want my punchline. Feels weird hearing V because I think of your sibling. Yeah, but this V is at least cooler, right? Right? Die. Woo! We avoided that by accident. Oh, I'm doing whatever that was called. I forget what I know Dante's is called Stinger. I forget what Nero's is. Ah, no. No. I got knocked off. No. What is this attack? Oh. Well, this is just free damage then, isn't it? Go, baby, go. Let's go! Fair enough, Alcy, fair enough. But this V has a bunch of familiars, at least. Even if I hate his combat, his controls are super janky.
What's going on?
Wait, this was a root? This was a walking root. Okay, fair enough.
Yo, ladies away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
Why were you naked?
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
Not the can of tomatoes.
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Yes, the obvious demon part. Not the fucking spray can or the can of tomatoes, Nero. Come on now. Well, that was a pretty short level to be all things considered, and I got an S rank. Okay. Very good, very good. Stylish. I don't think it was deserved, but whatever. I don't know a good boss killer combo. I don't know any combos for Nero at all. I don't know any combos in general. I can't remember any ones. I'm just making them up as I go.
They end up like you?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that.
Do you guys just have no clothes for her?
Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Hi, B.
No, we're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I like that V's just got the horn in his hand.
Glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome.
Wasn't that from
out of these.
Time Horse? Make me a time breaker. That would be cool.
Shocker.
Make me one that controls
Can
time.
we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
We didn't really ask her anything now, did we? We're just like, hey, you seen Dante and Trish? It's like, well, Trish was captured. Dante, I don't know. All right, good talk. We're out of here. Like, what? I feel like there's a little more we could have covered here. But whatever.
Yo, lady, wake up!
Shovels!
It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up!
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
No, why is there a lens flare? Man. Unfortunate. Your first redeem says who got it first. That's select your character. Nero, definitely. Oh, it gives us the option of what we want to do first. Want to do Nero first. All right. Anyways, yeah. Whoever gets the first redeem, it renames it for that stream. So everyone gets to know who was the fastest in my stream. But anyways, all right. I think, chat, that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I am. What the fuck is going on here? Excuse me? Hold on. Oh, this game is fucky when I try to make something on that menu. What you gonna have for dinner? Great question. Haven't thought that far ahead yet. Let me swap it over to this screen and turn on the music. But, great question. I don't know. Maybe, ooh, you know what? Maybe I can make some ramen. I have the pack of, Vite ramen, the one that Girl DM and Onigiri like promote. That did come in. All of the flavors from that are very good. So maybe I'll make ramen, or maybe I'll make a hot dog. I do have hot dogs I can cook up, so that sounds good as well. But that is also where we're gonna call it for today. Very good stream, y'all. Thank you very much for attending. Thank you everyone for coming out, hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever have you. Of course, I can't do this without any of you, so I very much appreciate all of the support. And if you stuck around from the raids, thank you very much for checking out the stream. And if you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button. I'd love to see you around again sometime. Chat, we're gonna be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time, and we're gonna be continuing our Call to the Lamb playthrough that we started last week. If you want more Devil May Cry, it'll probably be back on the schedule next week, likely on the Friday time slot, but we'll find out. And of course, I'll be posting schedule Monday of the next week's plan. So if you want to find out, follow me on Twitter or join the Discord, because that's definitely where I post it. And ! Discord in chat, or it's linked down below in the panels to join the Discord, because that is where I am active all the time outside of stream. We have a great community there. There's Giornio's piano again to play me off. But yes, definitely join the Discord if you'd like to catch up with what I'm doing outside of stream. This week, thus far, I've been nerding out about GDQ and posting in there every time there's an awesome run going on. Very good, JoJo. But I would love to see you all there. That is definitely where I hang out. That is definitely where I am most active. Not my Twitter. Definitely my Twitter. I hate my Twitter. I don't like posting on Twitter. The Discord is where it's at. But stick around for just one moment, because we're going to look for a raid target. And I need to make a mental note to lower the sound of Giornio's piano, because it is way too loud. It's Twitter. Twitter's just a useless platform, in my opinion. Like, because, like, the turnover rate of what you get from Twitter compared to who comes in your streams is, like, 1%. And it's just not worth the effort to get 1% conversion rate. It's like, just because you have a following on Twitter doesn't mean that translates to your stream, and my stream is my top priority. And quite honestly, any effort I make towards content creation goes towards my stream. That's my top priority, and Twitter does nothing for the stream, so my Twitter is like pointless to me, to be quite honest. All right, let's see. Who do we raid? Oh, let's raid Rosie. We haven't raided Rosie in a hot minute because she has been busy with convention prep for the last month. But now she seems to be back and she's playing some Resident Evil Village. So we're going to head on over into one of my siblings, Rosie. She is a zombie VTuber and she is playing through some Resident Evil Village. She is definitely really good at the game, guys, and it's gonna be amazing to see the high skill gameplay that's going on. But yeah, we're gonna head on over to Rosie, and again, we'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time with Cult of the Lamb. It'll be fun. We're naming people after chat. We're sacrificing them to the tentacle gods. We're making them eat poop. It's a fun time all around. I sense sarcasm? No, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, we're gonna head on over to Rosie. Raid message. If you aren't subbed, please join me in a raid message as we head on over. If you aren't subbed, let's go with this. And if you are subbed, please use the raid message. So if you aren't subbed, raid message 1, and if you are subbed, raid message 2. We're gonna head on over to Rosie and we're gonna show her some love. I'm gonna go make some food after this as well. And chat, I will catch you all next time. Bye.